what is it today? Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that? No, it's Wednesday right now. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Hello, happy. Well, some people still Tuesday, I guess, depending on where you live. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are chilling. What's up, Camel? What's up, Dignity? What's up, Zebu and Jacket? Why no YouTube stream? I don't start the YouTube stream until this part. Usually like the intro part where I'm like setting things up, right? I keep that only to Twitch, and then when the intro part finishes, I will start up the YouTube stream. That's usually how it works. Wednesday, 1:30 p.m. for you right now. Got it. Yeah, it's another day, another stream. We have a brand new character on the screen today, and I haven't finished building at all. I'm still in the process of doing it. Do you see Discord? I tagged you. Which one is? What did I use? Where'd you tag me in? Let me see. Oh, the build. You said that you found the build that you were looking for. Nice. I'm glad. After I hop off Glacial Lands, you hop on it? I mean, you know, I was just waiting for you, Enigma. I was waiting. My YouTube is on? Yeah, it's on. I just started the YouTube stream, yeah. I did indeed just start the YouTube stream. Gara from YouTube. Ah, got it. But yeah, I'm glad that you found the guy that you're looking for though. That way you can like continue playing it. Hey, see you on YouTube. You good? Yup. We're good. We're live. We're good. How are you doing, Morpheus? How are you doing, Synergize? Yeah, we are currently working on this brand new build. Hopefully, we can get it working. Bye, good night. All right, good night. All right, that was from last night. I'm so handsome today. I don't believe that. And I'm sorry, I do not know how to speak Russian. I cannot respond to that. So yeah, I'm in the process of building this new character. I'm trying to get everything together. I just got this character. It's level 9 or 84 right now, and I need to get everything together. So let's see here. Can we get like a level 19 cast on Charm? What about level 20? How much is that? Ooh, that starts at 5 div. I mean, that's not like the worst thing in the world, honestly. Let's open this up in a browser. That way I can see the ranges. Reduce charm effect duration. That's fine. I actually have no problem with that. I think. Right? Yeah, I don't think I have a problem with that. 2 charm slots, 23, 29. I mean, this is looking pretty good, honestly. 1 charm slot plus 2 charm slots. That means I have a 3 total. I mean, I think that looks good, honestly. Oh, you need level 90 to use this? Oh, that's probably because it has a level 20 cast on charm. Okay, maybe we go for the 19 one. That'll be lower. Yeah, okay, requires 84. Okay, charm duration. I think we do want 45 or so if we can. Self-proc charm, yeah. We're using it to get our charges. I mean, we're not gonna be using this one for too long. Hopefully, we'll get this done soon. Sure, we'll take this one. 5x, we'll take it. Also, escape. How many Omens of Light did I end up finding last night? Like 19, I think, was the number we landed on in 29 maps. Haven't been posted for a week. Anything new? Nothing super new, I guess. Nothing super new. I don't know Russian myself. A 4 to 5k divine crafting it. Holy, huge money. Okay, so this is like the basis of what we're doing, right? We're doing Bijou Born, we're doing Skull's Bridal, and we're gonna get, I don't know, at least for now, we're gonna run triple Velocco's Roar, but I don't know if we need all three. Because the thing is, like, Glacial Lance doesn't use like a ton of Frenzy charges. And we can still generate Frenzy charges using Combat Frenzy as well. So we might not need all of them. And we can still run regular charms. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized I don't have my 3rd Ascendancy yet, so I can't actually do this yet. So we need to go get our 3rd Ascendancy before we can actually fully transition. Okay, let's go get our 3rd Ascendancy real quick, right? We'll go run that Trial Sugma, and then we'll do it. Your Fracture Orbs crash? Yep, same with mine. I sold mine before they crashed too hard. I sold them at like 21 or something like that. Ultimately, Glacial Lance, gonna look into this build. Sold yours this morning. I mean, they're always doing this. They're always dropping these patches out of nowhere and then, like, you know, just screwing us over. All right. I wonder if I could kill Zarok on this character. I mean, hopefully, maybe, probably. Do I have any Barias? Do I really not have any Barias? Oh, no, I have them all over here, right? Yeah, Barias. Baria. Paddock selling time to buy. I saw over 7 divs yesterday on Private League. Crafted Mirror, 1,000 for your 1,400 evasion, 500 energy shield with Spear Reservation. People panic selling, they'll come back in. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. I mentioned that in my YouTube video today, too. Water Bite Rat Pass is actually nice. Nice. The world knows about my Ulamon tech? What do you mean? It was never my Ulamon tech. It was always a thing. Farming likes like a degenerate until this new patch. Yo, I mean, I'm probably gonna do that too. Because the thing is, after the patch, right? If it has any significant effect, it will cause the prices of the lights to go up even more. All right, but yeah, I haven't swapped a Glacial Lance yet because we haven't gotten the tech up and running yet. We're just gonna get our Ascendancy points. Actually, do I need 4th Ascendancy for this? I really wonder. Cause actually, no, I'm on the I'm getting all 4 Ascendancy points on this one anyway, so we're good. I think it shouldn't be that bad. I paid 200 divs for this spear, so I'm sure even with my abysmal gear elsewhere and everything, it should be fine, right? I'm running a 200 divine spear, you know, it shouldn't be that bad. Glacial Lance feels so nice to play with. Might have to keep an eye on this build.
An oasis in the desert.
Let's see here. Chalice into Escape, sure. But yeah. I mean, I honestly hope that the nerf doesn't, like, the change doesn't really nerf the Omen of Light farming that badly. Because, like, I mean, I always say this, right? Omen of Light farming was fun. I think all of us, like, a lot of us are thinking that's really fun. Not all of us, but definitely I think a good number of the players are having a good time. Especially for those who aren't templing, right? It's like a nice little, hey, you know, we can also make a good bit of currency.
A moment of respite.
New build? Yeah, new build. Oh, can you guys tell me the tabs to buy? The current the stash tabs? Currency, waystone, gems, runes. I definitely say currency for sure is like your top priority, but rather than wait, so your number one priority is your merchant tab. Your merchant tab is your number one priority. Then your next priority is currency. Then it's probably waystones, and then yeah, then it's probably gems and runes. What did the latest update do? So it hasn't come yet, right? But a big part of those the upcoming change is that they're fixing the Amanamu bug with not like the Amanamu void stuff, right? But on the Atlas, there's the node that says it spawns more Ulamon mobs, but right now it's spawning more Amanamu mobs as opposed to Ulamon mobs. So they're gonna do the right things now, which is a pretty big nerf to the actual farm because you're losing 25% effectiveness. Fragments are 5 and 4 divs. Are you talking about Arbiter? They're fixing a bug, basically. It's supposed to be that, you know, they're fixing it to the way it's supposed to be. But, you know, for us who are farming the Omens of Light, it was very nice to have that bug. Because, you know, it made it so that we got more drops, more loot. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't even know if anybody, like, fully researched it out, but I think everybody kind of felt that it was like, huh, this is weird. I feel like I'm getting way more Amanamus than Ulamons, but I have the Amanamu node. What is going on here?
Always onwards. The choices. Use that well. Rest a while. We will succeed.
Rolling a second win or regular league? This is regular. This is not a second wind. You'd rather things work as intended? Oh yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be this way. I have no complaints about it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Like, you know, they should be fixing bugs. But it was just like, damn. Just let me farm a little bit longer. I'm going to run Palm of the Dreamer on Twister. I'm running on Twister. No, I'm not going to be playing Twister at the end of the day. This is going to be a Glacial Lance character. I'm just leveling up with Twisters. I was leveling up with Twisters earlier. And I need to get my Ascendancy nodes, so I'm just going to go run it via Twisters for now.
It worked!
Playing your first caster on second win, having a blast? Yo, let's go. What are you playing?
Impressive endurance.
As long as you'll say I told you so today. Damn, I don't have the money to buy this shit. Do something to cast something to death with Blood Mage? I mean, I don't think anybody was doubting that the Amanamu Ulamon thing was potentially bugged. Whoever thought it was like, whoever was like, oh no, it's definitely not bugged. I don't know, those guys are delusional. But I don't think anybody had like a for sure, like, it's for sure bugged. But the one thing they did do today is that they confirmed that at least they don't have any intention. Well, because we didn't get a confirmation that it was not bugged, right? Because the whole Amanamu's Void thing, right? They at least confirmed today that they don't have an intention of changing it, at least this league. Yo, Dave with the 5 gifty subs. Oh, dude, that's super generous. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. everybody who got a gifted sub from Mr. Dave, please give him a big old kiss on the cheek, because he deserves it. What's this, Any? Was good? Building a new character. What's the meme for this build? Baradon for frenzy charge, Ritualist for damage. No, I'm gonna be going Scold's Bridle for self damage, and then using that and Lightning Coil to make myself damage myself with lightning, and then Velaco's Roars to generate frenzy charges. Am I doing second wind? No, not doing second wind. Because, like, I don't really see a point in playing second wind, to be honest. It's just going to slow down my progress with, like, new builds. So, the second wind league are giga expensive. I mean, everything in the second wind is giga expensive. Right? I'm pretty sure everything in second wind is giga expensive. You think most of the player plays just hit maps? Probably. Where the heck is the freaking lever? Is it this way? It's not terrible. I mean, I'm not saying it's terrible, but like it's probably everything is very expensive. I wouldn't doubt that everything is very expensive. I mean, Cal was talking about it on the pod last night. He was saying that, you know, a lot of things are very expensive on the league already. I don't see a point in dividing the player base into two identical leagues. Well, a lot of people wanted like a fresh start, right? That's why. The thing is, like, typically private leagues don't get this big, especially when the league is going on. Like, when the regular league is still going on, I would say that typically the private leagues don't really ever get this big. The only reason why this is the case is because GGG kind of, you know, fucked up. It was a reason to make a new build. It's nice. Dry eyes, need some eye drops. Your sleep schedule is cooked. Damn, dude. I mean, you know who else's sleep schedule is cooked? Mine. Mine has been cooked for a long time. When I get to bed, the sun is fully out, pretty much. In the end, it's the same game. Yeah, in the end, it's the same game. But some people wanted to have like a kind of like a fresh league start situation where they, like, I'm gonna be honest, right? Again, I say this every time, but I think a lot of the people who want to play the second win league were of two camps. The one camp, like, they feel like they've been priced out of everything from the regular league, so they want to try and see if they could get a fresh start and see if it's better, which it's probably not gonna be that much better at the end of the day. But the other group of people is going to be the people, and I think this is the majority of people, who are like, well, I want to be at the top, the tippy top for once of the economy. Because now I know how to farm, now I know how to make money. So I'm going to go in there, we're going to hit temple from day one and get rich. Because I wasn't able to get, I've never really been able to get rich in the economy before. Goes it twice. Say I go to bed at 6:30 and wake up for work at 10. God damn, it's only 4 hours of sleep. That's insane. I could never. I'm doing the same hours, but I wake up at like 2:30. How do we tell them? I mean, they'll find out. I mean, they're already finding out. But I mean, it's still, again, there's a lot of fun to be had in the league. So, you know. It doesn't matter if the economy goes goes bad, fast, or slow. As long as we were having fun, that's all that matters in my book. So, you know, if they're having fun, that's all that matters. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dead Rabbit? How's it going? One of my thoughts of the new patch is it little willy-nilly removing, disabling something, then reverting it. What are they disabling and reverting? When does the patch for the Abyss nerf go through? Sometime this week. Sometime this week. Damn, Escape grabbing the first of the day. The fake first. Abyss nerf? I mean, it's not really a nerf. It's more of a fix. Because Abyss is... there's this thing in Abyss where on the Atlas tree, it says that you get more effectiveness, but it makes it so that the monsters from Ulamon spawn more often. But right now, it's not spawning more Ulamon mobs, it's spawning more Amanamu mobs. So we're getting Amanamu mobs, which give the best drops, and we're also getting effectiveness on top of that. So it's huge right now. But then they're fixing it so that, you know, we're no longer going to be getting the effectiveness and Amanamu on the same node. What's this, Zui? Can Commander hook the Spy Master? I don't know. I don't have it on top of my head right now. I'm not really much of a temple doer. I've been bug abusing. Ban this clown. I mean, nobody knew it was that. Nobody knew for sure it was happening. They only now announced that it was a bug. Because nobody actually ran the stats on it. It was just kind of like a... It feels kind of like this, but we're not sure. What I've been saying is, you know, just grab the effectiveness one because it doesn't feel like it's making much of a difference anyways. That's what I've been saying. So the void thing with Amanamu is intended. So they have not said it's intended, right? But by the fact that they did not nerf it, means at least they don't plan. It's not how do I say it? They don't intend to fix, like, change it anytime soon. So it's still not confirmed that it's intended, but at least they don't see it as a damaging thing to the point where they need to fix it right now, if it is unintended. Either that, or they're basically saying, hey, it's not a bug, keep using it. Rogue Exile on the Atlas is scam too? How the hell would it not be intended? I mean, some people say that... I mean, you can also think about it this way with the Amanamu's Void thing, right? So I have two ways of thinking it. The first way is, like, it's intended because it's like, you know, kind of like a... If you pull something out of the darkness, you get the light. AKA, you pull out of the void, you get Omens of Light. Kind of like how corrupted areas, when you turn them into cleansed areas, you get fracturing orbs. You know, that's like how I make sense of it as being intended. But you could also say it might not be intended because, I mean, let's be real, right? The rate of which we're getting Omens of Light and Abyssal Echoes is ridiculously high. Like, I do think that if you can't see that part of it, I think it's kind of like, huh, that's a little bit weird. It is ridiculously high. Again, maybe it's intended, but it's just overtuned. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm doing Open Light Farm, but I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong. What waste of mods do you need to use and what tablets? Sorry, this is annoying. Oh, no. I mean, you don't need to do anything specific. So what I do is I do chaotic rarities on all my maps. And then on my tablets, I run, what is it called? Rare monsters. More rare monsters. Oh! Well, that happened. I did not expect that to one-shot me. I mean, I know I'm running on some bare bones ass equipment, but I did not expect that to fucking one-shot me. Holy shit. Okay. We'll run another one. Go ahead and buy a carry. What's up, Bravo? How's it going?
I'm ready.
You don't run additional rare modifiers on the Waystone. That's an additional rare modifier on the map itself. I'm pretty sure. But either way, I actually no, I think that is the mod. But like that's so much prep. I just don't care about it. That's so much prep. The whole thing with like this the changes league, is like I don't want to prep that much. Even running the unique tablet is like, to me, like that's a lot. I have to like change out the tablet every single map. Now I have to go search for maps with specific for modifiers. I'm just like, yeah, no, that's a little bit too much for me. I do get on my tablets additional chances for the mobs to have more, have an additional, what is it called? Aminamu modifier though,
Magnificence.
or abyssal modifier. You also, Mr. Bad Dog. GG, I've already said Babylon Void is intentional. Well, but the thing is, Novel, it was from that post of like, wait, did GGG say on the Reddit that it was intentional? Or did GGG say, or was it the post where somebody posted this like Discord image of Saber070 or what, 07, saying that was intentional or implying that was intentional? Because I still don't know if the Saber guy is like an actual dev. I've never found any, like nobody has ever showed me any like evidence that that Saber guy is an actual dev.
Ritual has been disrupted.
He is legitimate. But he is an official role in the Discord server. So which one's the official Discord? Yosa Kitsudo? Path of Exile 2 Discord. Path of Exile 2. They don't have an official Discord, from what I can tell. Is the Reddit one? Yeah, but I don't think the Reddit one is like... I don't think that, like... There, let's join it, right? Where's the Discord? I mean, I'm pretty sure this one that we searched up earlier is the right one. So there's an admin, right? But that's not like an official thing. And there's no like official, there's staff, but like, is that staff for the Discord or is that staff for GGG? Is it the wrong server? Okay, so it's for Path of Exile 1 and 2. Okay. Sure. The song is Nobody by One Republic. It's right next to my face somewhere. Okay. So this is okay, so this is what was his name? Saber 07? Which one? What was his name? Saber 070. I mean, I can't find him, but I don't know if that's because, like... Well, I can't seem to find anybody right now. Probably because I was just on streamer mode or something like that. Probably it still detects me as on streamer mode for some reason. There it is. Okay. Say... Let me disable streamer mode. Oh my goodness. Okay, there it is. Okay. Saber 070. Okay. This man is... Okay, so he is from Grinding Gear Games. Okay. Cool. Okay, got it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I couldn't find this Discord before. I didn't realize it was the Path of Exile 1 Discord. So it is intentional then. But I don't know if the rates are intentional. That's like, I guess that's like the official thing at the end of the day. Are the rates intentional? I'm not sure. But it looks like at least the interaction is intentional. Layout planners regularly hang out with campaign layout, practice Discord with speedrunners. Either the rates are, they seem pretty normal if you're giga juicing. I mean, for the longest time, I wasn't even giga juicing and I still getting a lot of lights in the Abyssal Echoes. Definitely way more than I got last league. I mean, but then again, last league I didn't know about this either. I didn't know about this like system or whatever, right? So I didn't try to do it. You had like 90 Omens of Liege last league? Yeah, I had like 100 something Omens of Liege last league. But again, you know, we didn't have the Atlas node that made it so there were more Aminamu mobs. So the rate of Divine Omen Lyci is pretty similar. And yo, what's up, Vacuo? But yeah, I mean, it looks like, yeah, it looks like the interaction is definitely official, you know, legit then. Which is great. I'm glad, because I really like the interaction. I think it's a lot of fun. But again, I hope that the rates don't get massively nerfed, because 25 effectiveness is quite a bit. I think there will be a way, though, to like get the rates back to like where they were by running, you know, because I'm not running the every abyss hole, like, you know, makes the map mobs harder. But, like, potentially, if you do run that, it might make the rates back to, like, what it was before running it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how bad it is. We'll do testing. We'll do testing for sure. I've tried post-patch. No, they haven't dropped the patch yet. The patch hasn't dropped yet. The patch is dropping later this week.
That was close.
There's more interactions with this one. That fly drop the ancient stuff. The ones that fly drop the ancient ones? What's the ones that fly? The one that beam you and freeze you? Huh. Man, I feel like I never get anything from those guys. I mean, I feel like I've definitely gotten 2 ancient jawbones, but god damn, those rates are low. Those rates are definitely low. The patch of the drop, I still lost hundreds of divs on my stock fracturing orbs. Yeah, I immediately went in and just took everything out. As soon as I found out, I hopped in and took it all out. Granted, it wasn't immediately because like the patch came out like 3 o'clock for me and I went in at like 5:30. But luckily, I was still able to save my stonks and not sell at a loss. They dropped down to 20 per from like, what was it, like 28 or something like that last night? But still, you know? a profit is still a profit in my book. I could have profited more if I had been faster about it, or like, you know, realized it earlier, but hey, a profit is a profit. Still holding lights? Yeah, I'm holding lights.
Formidable.
The thing is, with this new change, right, the lights are only going to go up in value. So if you're going to look for something to invest in, lights are the thing that definitely to invest in right now.
The eye of a storm.
I remember you buying 12.5 and now they're 25. Yup.
I knew you would succeed.
So a profit is profit at the end of the day.
I shall aid you.
Profit is a profit. Is this financial advice? No, this is not financial advice, but I'm just saying that if I were you guys, I would. You think farming a mirror is difficult without temple? I don't think so. Like, you could definitely do it without temple. Because, like, just if you think about it this way, right? Last night, I farmed 200 div. I farmed... No, more than 200 div. It was 500 div, sorry. I farmed 500 div on stream last night. If you're able to keep doing that every single night, you know, a mirror is not that far away. Been getting tons of divs via farming expedition, higher rarity massive business. Oh yeah, expedition is a money printing machine. And also, like, at the end of the day, Sekimas. Like, it doesn't matter what happens to, like, if you're a Sekima farmer, right, you're literally just every single one of these patches, you're like, okay, and none of this affects me. I'm still printing. Because they have never touched Sekimas. And Sekimas from day one has always been the most profitable farm out of anything that you do. You dropped 9? What the heck? This guy's hacking. GGG, we found him. This is the guy causing the inflation. It's not the temple farmers. It's this guy. He's crashing the economy. What makes Sekimas profitable? It's you don't ever really lose money. You only gain money, and when you gain money, there's a chance that you gain a lot of money. Literally, the most expensive drop you can get of Sekima is worth 2 mirrors. But even beyond that, there's a lot of other jackpots that'll get you hundreds of divs at once. It's 3 mirrors now? Okay, it's 3 mirrors now. I got it. Is it mostly the jewels? So, there's a thing called Against the Darkness farming. And Against the Darkness farming requires you to go and use a specific relic that gets consumed every time you run the Sekimas. And that relic is called the, what are they called? God, why am I blanking on it? It starts with a D. But either way, there's a specific relic, right? That you use in your thing, and it allows you to get a Against the Darkness jewel every single time. And the thing is, the Against the Darkness jewels pretty much always sells for the same price as the relic. So you're basically never losing money when you're running Trial Sekimas. And then when you get a good Against the Darkness, you just profit huge. Because some of them are just worth hundreds of divs. And then on top of that, if you have a strong enough character, you can do carries. So you can carry people in Ascendancy, which at the moment I think is like 10 divs a pop. So you can take a couple people in with you, you go do the carry, you get 10 divs from each person on top of getting the what is it called? The Against the Darkness. And if you're putting any of relic quantity on your relics, you're probably gonna get another one of those relics too. So you just get a refund on your relic on top of getting like an Against the Darkness jewel. Yeah, Desperate Alliance. There we go. Desperate Alliance. That's the relic.
That were almost a challenge. No mana.
I saw a wand crafting video on a stage. I don't know what to do. Can you give you some guidance? Man. How many times has this happened? Sir, that's X the Farmer X. I'm not X the Farmer X. We're both Asian men, but we're different people. But yeah, that's not me. That's Farmer. Go find X the Farmer X. That's the guy you're looking for. Ascetics are on with 10 divs a run? I don't know. Last time somebody told me that they bought it for 10 divs. I don't have global chat on or trade chat or whatever, so I don't know what the actual, like, I don't pay attention to the price. I know for sure at some point they were 8 divs a pop. Farmer is passed out after his 24-hour stream. Apologies, no worries. It's all good. It happens. Let's see here. Let's do that. That's a lame one.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
What is this Uncle Roger stream? I wonder why there was no cooking. Leaf splitters were 24 to 1 div. Holy, people are absolutely printing.
Hold on. The eye of the storm.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh, oh my God.
Mana's gone. Made short work of you two.
That was an impressive display.
Hopefully I don't get quinned. Okay, can I get a ascendancy point for this one? No, not yet. I have to kill the scorpion for the ascendancy point. Dude, I cannot get good freaking boons for the life of me.
Always onwards.
Let's see here. Let's do this one. Can you do one button Glacial Lance without Deadeye? Called shots. Haven't looked into frenzy charge and stuff. Yeah, you can, but it takes a couple unique items to do it. They're not expensive unique items though, but you have to do a little bit of a complicated setup, and you have to be a ritualist for the setup to work. I'm sure there's other ways to do it too. I think you could do it with bear, like go bear. Well, it's not a one button setup, I guess, then at that point. But yeah, you could do it as a ritualist.
I would give anything for a sip.
Let's see here. We have to go through the gauntlet to get to the merchant. Ooh, ooh. Okay. I think the stream is repeating. I don't see anything weird on my end.
That's the rill of the oak.
Beware of the scorpion sting. Had some freezing, resolved after some on-offing. Maybe my internet was like dying for a second there. I don't know, my internet's been weird these past couple days. I have no clue why. Ow! Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was my internet right there, by the way. My internet caused that to happen. Brother. Can't believe I got hit by that. Had the game crash hard after Arbiter, deciding like you're done with chasing citadels.
I've no mana.
Hopefully I can kill Zarok on this run, man. I'm a little bit worried right now. Things have been a little bit sketch so far. Let's get some hot... okay, we'll do that. And we'll do that. Sure. Maybe that'll help us out. Lose all sacred water. Oh, God.
That was almost a challenge.
Alright, alright. I could kill Zarok when fully invested. Am I cooked? I mean, what are you dying to? Zarok in general is not like a boss that really kills people, in my opinion. Like, it's pretty... Like, you don't have to have that much damage to do Zarok. My worry is the fourth floor rather than Zarok himself. Like, once I get to Zarok, the fight is pretty easy. But it's about, like, getting past that last floor. So that last floor can be a little bit iffy. Did they change Healing Palm work like Flicker Strike? Yes. All the palm skills, I think, work that way. Staggering Palm, Killing Palm. Like, as long as there is a target that matches the conditions that is necessary for the palm, it will flicker to the next one. Floor 4 cooked you? Yeah. Floor 4 is rough. If you don't have a good build, or like if you have a bad build for it, let's just say, you could even have a good build, but it's just bad for floor 4. It could be a little bit tough. A lot of long corridors with projectile skills that can kind of just rain destruction upon your ass. And trust me, you don't want destruction to be rained upon your ass.
Impressive endurance.
Obviously not Sekima farmers. I am not a Sekima farmer, no. I have never been a Sekima farmer and probably never will. Okay, got his ass. Was there a rare this way? I forget. I don't think so. Hey, Trial of Sekima, so many currency making potential. Than Trial of Chaos? I mean, yeah, but Trial of Chaos is also not that bad, especially this league with Adorned. Adorned is really expensive this league. So if you're willing to run Trial of Chaos, you can make some decent money with Adorned. But granted, it still is pretty RNG whether you get it or not. I have heard a lot of people getting Adorned this league, though. Maybe they up the drop rates, or it's just like more people are farming it. I have no clue. The Vol Flicker guy. Glacial Lance, yep. We gotta get our Ascendancy first, though, before we can go into Glacial Lance. Oh, I want to go here, but I don't want the rewards to be unknown. Chaos Fragments are 4 to 5 div right now? God damn. I mean, but that's just like the state of divs. They're just not worth much money. No mana. Made a good ring. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Triple flats with rarity and double resist lines. It's pretty huge. Pretty huge.
No mana.
Oh yeah, that ring that I bought for 5 divs the other day and crafted into it, I sold it for 180 divs. Look at that. I'm a profit crafter now, guys.
Beware the scorpions.
Why did people start using it again? Start using what? Adorned? It got buffed this patch. It got giga buffed.
The sands fall.
I've no mana. Nothing like a good hunt.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense
All right,
another
let's do
group of
that.
fights here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
Okay, we get our 3rd ascendancy point. We go here. +1 charm slot. We need to get here to be able to start using our thing. So hopefully we could do this, boys. Hopefully we could do this, because I want to be able to start playing this build. All right, Abal, give me something good. Ah, I have no money anyways. Frick.
Use that well.
I'm rich and not relatable anymore. I mean, I'm still very relatable, guys. Trust me. Zarok is gonna fuck me? How? Where? In what way? Please tell me the details. Charms? Yeah, I need charms for this build.
The essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Can that really
The
be
wind howls.
recognized?
The wind howls. Awooga.
Temporal.
Need mana. Need a moment.
Self-game frenzy with lightning charm. Yes, that is the tech we are going for. That is the tech that we are going for on this character.
Almost a challenge.
A great challenge. Overcome.
I don't know if we need to run triple topaz. I'm honestly unsure if we need to, because Glacial Lance itself is going to freeze, right? So that means we can run something like Combat Frenzy. So we can still gain charges through Combat Frenzy and not have to rely entirely on triple charms. Because triple charms is kind of like expensive, right? Because you don't get to run like Onslaught Charm, you don't get to run Freeze Charm. Like, I would like to at least get double charm, if not single Volaco's Roar. But we'll see how it works out. I need to experiment and test it out. Is Charles like will be 1-3? No. Can you do a TLDR on the charm tech? Yeah. So there is a helmet called Scold's Bridle that makes it that whenever you use a skill, right? Whenever you spend mana, that the skill that you used right there, the mana cost, a certain percentage of it gets returned to you in physical damage. So you hit yourself for a certain amount of physical damage based off of how much mana you spent, right? And you have ways in the game to turn that damage that you did to yourself in physical into elemental. So I'm going to be using Lightning Coil, the chest armor, to make it so that every single time I spend a skill, I hit myself for lightning damage, which triggers a charm called Volaco's Roar. That charm will make it so that you gain a frenzy charge every single time you're hit by lightning damage. So basically it means every single time that I use a skill, I gain a charge. But there is a little bit of a cooldown because the charm duration of the Volaco's Roar, it cannot proc again when the duration is going on, right? So you do need some like reduced duration, which you get through the Bijou-born belt. So for most builds, they run triple charm with the Bijou-born belt, and they run Ritualist. That way, like, Ritualist has the node that says, if you don't have enough charm charges, you can go ahead and just use mana instead to get that charm, to use that charm, right? So the Ritualist is the only one that's able to really take advantage of this tech because of that reason.
Wind's fury.
Impressive endurance.
If I'm a profit, I'm not. That's not what I meant by profit crafting. This guy's ridiculous. Bedtime, go have fun. All right, thanks for hanging, Zal. Appreciate it. Sleep well, man. You gauntlet trial, disgusting. It looks like, what is it called? Twisters is pretty dang good for Sugmas, though. Like, at least this last floor, right? I just kill everything before they touch me. I just throw tornadoes into the void, and then just kills everything. It's great. Alright, I'm assuming I'll need to go in here, touch this thing. I don't think I've ever played this stage before. But yeah, I gotta touch that thing, gotta press this thing, and then I'll get teleported back. So you're saying Rituals is the best ascendancy in the game? I don't know about that one. I think at you're putting words in my mouth at that point. But it is a very good ascendancy. This is bad, this is bad. It is a very good ascendancy, though. All right. As long as we make it to Zarok, we're good, boys. Okay. We're going to do Escape right there.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the winter sycamore.
Okay.
Allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
That one. Oh, shit. I'm getting hit by everything. I'm getting hit by everything. I just need to make it. I just need to make it to the end. I just need to make it to the end, boys. I just need to make it to the end. I just need to make it to Zarok, and we'll be fine. God, we can do it, boys. We can do it. Oh, shit, I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're still 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 good. 500 on our left. We're fine. We're living on the edge, boys. We're living on the edge. We're edging. This is what they mean by edging. Okay. Oh, okay. We got past this one.
Stand tall.
How much negative movement speed do I have on this character? I'm using these. They only have 10% movement speed. Go here. Okay, ritual too. Nice. Nice and easy.
A clean kill. Your mana's gone.
Good riddance.
Actually limping. At least my Twister are lightning infused? Yeah. I mean, that's the reason why we use it, right? To get our Twisters lightning infused. Okay, Chalice. We get to restore. Lose 30 Sacred Water? Yeah, fuck that. Who cares about Sacred Water? I'm a Sacred Water these nuts.
The wind howls.
Zarok must be destroyed.
Water my seed. No thank you. You could do that yourself. Oh, I don't have my mana. I don't have mana. I don't got mana. Okay. There we go. And then we need one more. I think this guy was over here or something like that. Was he? No, he was not over here. He was over on the other side. Get a Pokeball with a Trail of Fire rare monster. I mean, I'm not going to be playing this character long term. Like this skill. I'm not going to be using Twisters long term. I'm just doing for now while I don't have like the relic Not the relic, the charm thingy. So once we get the charm thingy from Trials Ascendancy, we are howdy on Twisters. Twisters is gonna be old news. All right, let's get through here, and then we're gonna kick Zarok's ass, and then we're gonna make it through. Guys, this weapon that I'm using is 200 divs. There's no way we don't kick Zarok's ass here.
I have seen what has come.
There's no way we don't kick Zarok's ass.
Messing with time. Hardly seems fair.
Oh my god, I'm doing ZDPS. Wait a second. Wait a second.
No mana.
Oh, no mana. Fuck. Piece of shit. No mana. Where'd he go?
Your fate binds
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, 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 oh.
I've no mana.
No mana.
The wind howls.
The wind howls. Okay.
Wait for no one.
Okay, we'll go down here. We'll go there. Grab this thing. Grab this thing. Grab this thing. And up here. Man, I don't think they they made the duration any slower since they added sprinting either, right? So sprinting just kind of made that mechanic super easy.
The sands of time.
Okay, the sands of time. 200 divs well wasted. What's up, Uncle Jay? How are you doing? Oh, okay, I did it. Oh wait, there's one more. There's one more.
You possess a modicum of skill. Your fate binds you.
All right, we're good here. We're good. He's dead. He's dead. He's donezo. Got him. See, told you, Zarok's easy as fuck. He's basically a... Oh my god. Come on. We got the freaking dildo. The corner tech doesn't work. I mean, it literally just worked. It literally just worked. We literally just went in and took no damage. Everybody keeps saying that the corner tech doesn't work, but how will you say it doesn't work when I literally just went in and did it and it worked? Everybody keeps saying that the corner tech... Where is it? Okay, right? We took no damage. You see, our health bar does not move. He literally zones past us, and it didn't take any damage. So the corner tech does work, guys. If anybody tells you the corner tech doesn't work, they don't know. They're not knowers. They're non-knowers. Ooh. Because a twink can have smaller hitbox. You're facing on cover honor, but it went down. Why would my honor go down if I didn't get hit? Why would my honor go down if I didn't get hit? Because this does damage. Because the first time around, right, I did actually get hit because I wasn't quarter enough. Right? Look at this, right? I get hit here, right? See, it did damage because I wasn't in the corner at that point, right? But now that I'm quarter enough, see, look, my honor does not go down, sir. It's literally right here. You see my honor right there? Okay, I get hit that time because I'm not in the corner. Now I'm in the corner. It's going to come around. The honor does not go down. All right? If you're going to keep saying that it doesn't work, that is just absolute delusion. The corner tech absolutely works still. What are they fixed about fracturing orbs? The Immured Fury is coming back because he was bugged. So where he wasn't spawning, right? So now they're just fixing it. So that's why fracturing orbs are going down. Somebody agree as well. These ads are not it. Let's see here, right? Did I take 10 damage on here? I'm actually not sure. 2034, right? Yeah, I didn't take 10 damage. I took 0 damage. So yeah, again, it works. Whoever tells you it doesn't work, they just don't know. They're not knowers. Let's see here. On the next bit, not that one, but it does work, right? So here, right? It does work. If it doesn't work, I would get hit here, or I would get hit here, right? I probably faced the other way. That's why it happened. I think you have to face against the wall. Because you see here, right? I face against the wall, it doesn't happen, right? But when I do face outside, I get hit. And maybe it's like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. But either way, you can see it did work. 10 damage better than the whole honor. Yes. You should still just be using the tech, because even if it does hit you, it doesn't hit you for much.
I understand. Go with the winds.
All right. Let's see here. Lost 50 divs and still counting? Wait, have you not sold your fracture? Unless you're running for temporalis? Well, if that's the case, you should be playing Witch Hunter. Because you just use what is it called? Spirit ward or whatever it's called, and you don't take any damage. Real goats kill me before it does it. I mean, guys, sir, I'm on a little baby character right now. I'm on a little baby character. Sorcery ward, yes, sorcery ward. There we go. That's the right one. Let's see here. Double sacred water, sacred water. We do not need this one. Quantity keys, sacred water, sacred water, sacred water. Ooh, quantity of relics. And is that a max? Oh, is a max roll quantity of relics maximum honor? What the heck? Only 20 or only 15 exalts? That's crazy. What build am I working on? I'm working on a Glacial Lance Ritualist. All right. Nope. 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 Quality of relics of the move scene is the big hit. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so I need to get more strength. I need to get more stats in general. So boots, gloves, right, and rings and omelet are where I'm gonna get all my survivability stats from. I honestly haven't even worked out the tree. Thanks for the quick video on the new patch notes. Yeah, thank you for watching, man. So I haven't really even worked out the tree, to be honest, to like, you know, kind of see where we're going. So we're gonna be doing this live, boys. So this is gonna be a ritualist, or is it huntress? Ritualist, right? We're gonna go here, 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 and then we're gonna do the charms. Oh, there's an update ready. Glacial Lance Ritualist. I really hope it works. I'm unsure if it's gonna work or not, but what cook am I attack am I cooking with a self-harm helmet? Velaco's Roar, Frenzy charges for Ritualist. For Glacial Lance character. Alright, we're gonna go this way. And then we're going to go down this way. We're going to go up here, of course. Grab these things. We'll go down this way. Spears. Right. We're probably gonna end up getting these. I'm probably gonna want to go up here, grab that, grab that. We're gonna grab this. My guess is we're gonna come up here, and I think we're probably gonna use a megalo there. Oh, not megalo. Sorry, not a megalo. We're gonna go for a controlled metamorphosis. There we go. I think it's medium ring. I think. Let's see what it is. Is it medium? No, it is medium large. I guess medium large. Is that the right one? Yes, medium large. So we're gonna grab these two. Grab that one. We're going to grab probably this one against blinded enemies. Oh wait, does that one not hit that? Huh. Oh no, it does. Okay. I was about to say. Do I have an omelet on my neck? I do. Not a good omelet right now. All right, we're gonna grab these and that. And then my guess is we're going to come through the crit side of things and grab those two. For anybody wondering why I'm just like going through this so quickly without any real like planning, it's because I've made a bajillion of these characters. I've been on the side for my entire life. It's like second nature at this point. Flask. I do want to see the new flask nodes though. I think these are new. Is 8% really worth it for that one? I don't think so. You can grab better crit damage nodes for what? Massive? For this? I mean, which other nodes am I grabbing with that? He taught you the way. All right, let's take a look at what massive gives me, right? Oh, you flask that just kills me when I use it. All right, so what is he talking about it here or is he talking about it somewhere else? Because I don't see where these nodes are you're talking about. Top left and top left. This one? Okay. And which one? Which other one? No, go down. I mean, you get that one, which is nice. Which one else? You grab crit dam here. Oh, and this one. Crit chance. Attack damage. Crit dam. So that gives you what? 10 crit chance and 25% increased damage. That is 50% increased damage. 25 crit damage. 25 crit chance. 20 crit dam, 20 fizz. The fizz doesn't matter for me. It's just more about the crit dam. So let's see. Let's do that. and we can compare it to if we had the smaller one, right? So let's open up another POB and we'll see what we get here if we compare it. Medium ring, I think it was, right? No, medium large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So if I go this, right, I get 20 crit chance, 25 crit dam, I get 50 crit chance, and I get movement speed and projectile damage. And then I also get attack speed. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe it's for like a specific build that it's better, but this is better for this build that we're going because we also get to take advantage of this and get the projectile speed and move speed. And if we were going Ulnatals, this is also not a bad option either. Yeah. I just think this one's better. This one that we have here is better for this build. That's 50% crit chance. This is 10, 25. Yeah, it's 25 crit chance. With, I think, more damage, right? Because this gives me more damage, but honestly, this one's like a stone's throw away, so it's not that bad. It's not that far away. What, 8% as extra? Which one is 8% as extra? Oh, this one? 8% as extra? As lighty and cold? Yeah, I mean, that's good. I guess it just depends on kind of what you're looking for, right? Because, like, I do want to go down here, but that's so many nodes. I think the thing is, if you're not looking to go down here, it's fine. But I do want to go down here, which is an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes, right? Am I build this character on second one? No, it's on the main one. Okay. Just some food for thought. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It was definitely something to think about. Okay, we could do that. I mean, I still don't know if I want to get this. Like, is attack speed really that important to me? I don't think so. I mean, it might be down the line, but we'll see. If anything, we could anoint something like that. I mean, it's a lot, right? 60% attack speed is a lot of attack speed. So it might be something we end up anointing. And we're probably going to get these nodes right here too. That node right there, level 94. Probably get that instead of grabbing this one. This one does blind, which is good. The short animation Lancer feels good. Yeah, I know. I might get it as an anoint, if anything. And we might as well get a Catalysis while we're here too, right? Catalysis is so good. Skills tree is one thing. One thing I'm overwhelmed by is the new which support gems to use. Is the new patch up yet? No, new patch is not up yet. Probably gonna get. Maybe we'll get this. I'll see. We'll see. Honestly, I might do this like this and save a couple nodes here. I mean, what?
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
I mean, we could at the end of the day. Yeah, this is also good too, though. We want to get that. You put some points by putting it from nothing that allocates all those around the keystone beside the spirit tree on the bottom right. Oh, shit. No. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Woo. I was trying to get my items and skills, not that. So this is we're at about 29% crit chance, which is pretty dang low, to be honest. Oh wait, I don't have this yet. This got rid of this thing. Wait, why is it not letting me put anything into here? Did it? Oh, because I got rid of the metamorphosis. Got rid of the metamorphosis. Medium large ring. Add to the build. Metamorphosis. We'll put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're at 32% crit chance, which is pretty dang low. Crit speeds are kind of expensive. So you're saying I could get a from nothing for this, but I don't get any of these ones, unfortunately. But I will be able to get, like, you know, these. Because this is kind of useless. Yeah, maybe we get a from nothing on that one. On Dance with Death. I mean, but these are so good, though. I don't think it's necessary. It saves us a lot of points. We'll get a from nothing with Dance with Death. I mean, but then we also lose on the new move speed nodes, too, if that's the case. So we get this, right? We can get 1, 2, 3. Because that's pretty garbo, I think. Because I kind of wanted to get this. This would have been a nice one to get to. %29% crit. Oh, you know what? We also don't have enemies are blind, right? You don't have that. And maybe we'll go for Daze node too, because we might as well since we're here. This would be a nice little thing to get. 36%. Oh, and we don't have any jewels yet either, right? So we can go. Let's go grab that jewel that we have on another one of our characters. Which character would I have it on? I think I had it on this one, right? Yeah, I had it on this one. I will grab this time lost sapphire. grab this one, and then we'll put it into this one. Add to build. And then we'll put that there. Save. All right, we're at 40% crit now. Get an Adorn real quick. All right, bet. I need a Giga OP farm strat for the league that's not Temple. It's what is it called? Abyss. Abyss, Omen of Light farming. I literally made over 500 divs last night doing it. I want to learn POB. I mean, I've always thought about making a tutorial for how to use POB, but it's like, it's so hard to figure out like what people would want to know about it. Like, I kind of want to go cooked, but also kind of don't. Let's go get that, right? While we're there. 44% chance. I was looking up a beginner guide for it. Zesh Runner and Breach Runner are so expensive right now. They are. Playing around with maces, scepters, volcanics, at a good clear. Mace is just too conditional and fucking lame. How accurate is POB? Very accurate. For the most part. Some of the stuff they can't do, which sucks. It's a POE 2 thing. As they have more and more time to develop it, it'll be more and more accurate. But overall, it's pretty accurate. And if you can't, and it's not completely accurate, right? If let's say like, you know, I don't know, there might be a node that doesn't work here. I mean, all of my nodes work, but let's say you have a node that doesn't work, right? And that node gives you like, I don't know, or like the item, right? It gives you 40% damage, right? So you can just type in 40% increased damage to attacks. Or increased damage. Sorry, damage to attacks. Damage? There we go. 40% increased damage, right? And then that will add 40% damage to your actual skill sheet. So if you turn it off, right, it goes up, down. You put it in here, it goes up. So how exactly target farm Abyss is just to use 3 Abyss tablets. There's a specific way to do it with Aminamu's Void mobs. I wanted to make a video today, but with the patch, maybe I was like, maybe I don't, but we'll see. I might just upload the video tomorrow and just be like, hey, there's some changes coming, and if these changes happen, I'll update the video or something. Have you seen the Connor reaction to the PoE1 news? I have, and we actually talked about it on the pod. 4 Omens of Light, 4 modifiers. So after the patch Abyss is gutted, I don't think it's gutted. It's just a little bit worse. It's 25% effectiveness worse. That's about it. Which is a good bit, but it's not like you're not going to be able to farm it anymore. It's still going to be good money. I mean, I'm probably only going to be affected by 1 Herald, but still, this is good damage for 1 Herald, even. I mean, there's probably ways to, like, optimize this tree, I bet. That I'm just not thinking about. Do I still have my old one from TTE? How's this looking? It was very different. It was a very different build. You take in magnitude as days instead of crit chance against days? Oh, there it is. Thank you. So 45%. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. And also we have 2 more. We have another one here, right? And then for this one, we can go ahead and grab what is it called? We have, which one was it? Gathering Storm, right? I think we had another one here. Yeah, we can like take one of these ones and slap it into there. Let's take this one and slap it in there, right? And I think with this we'll be close enough, maybe. 47% crit. I mean, if we can get crit on our omelet, that would also help out a lot and basically put us at about 50%, right? And also, we also have this one, right? Actually, wait, is it? Oh no, these are just regular ones. Yeah. Poe season 290k peak. Poe 180k last 2 seasons. I mean, PoE 2 is definitely a bigger game than PoE 1 at this point. There's no doubt about that. I mean, if anything, we can grab one more of these, right? I mean, we also can anoint Storm Charged, right? We can anoint Storm Charged. And that would kind of finish off everything. So we can anoint Storm Charged on our omelet, and that would just be fine. Anoint Storm Charged. Right? Anoint, save. Boom. 49. Good enough. Basically 50. All right. That's our tree, boys. Yo, I look like a goddamn freak in this hat. Hold up, hold up. Imagine walking around the street and seeing some freak wearing a hat like this. Holy crap. I would be... oh my god. I don't even know how I'd react. Like Lies of P. Vulgar method. Oh, this one over here? Yeah, I could do... I'd be able to do this one, but it doesn't give you the damage of Storm Charged. I'd rather do Storm Charged. So all your great videos, man. You help me understand the game so much more than if I've done it alone. Yo, I'm glad it's helpful, man. Appreciate that you come in and let me know. So what's with the helmet? What do you mean what's with the helmet? Is this going to be on Garcons? Yeah, we're going to do Garcons of this character. Okay. So I need a lot on these rings. The question is, right? So we need gloves and we need boot. For now, we're going to go with... Well, I mean, I have my boots for my other character, right? But I feel like I want to get better boots for this character because the survivability is going to be pretty dang low. So let's see if we get some better boots. We're going to go with energy shield, maybe like 400. Movement speed, of course, 35. And then resistances, we're gonna want... frick. We're gonna want... What are you doing, sir? Maybe let's start with 90? Oh! Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Ooh, all these are expensive as hell. Okay, well, I'm not gonna use those. We're not gonna use those. We're not gonna use those. All right. I think we're gonna use our good old hand-me-down boots that we crafted with much lower energy shield, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll toss these over as well. Yo, Hoyt, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, man. Running someone on channel, trying to find ideas to lease start the Wolf Minion build. You do great stuff. Cheers. Thank you. Yo, thank you, man. You didn't have to donate, but I appreciate that.
My wisdom.
Should I bother upgrading smithy rooms? I think smithies upgrade chests, right? Which means that if you're doing Atziri, that should help out. But if you're not doing Atziri, there's pretty much no reason to upgrade smithies. Okay. We'll put these boots on. We're gonna put these rangs on. Put a rang on it. Yeah, our resistances are all over the place right now. I'm a little bit worried about the energy shield department. We might have to go because we're missing our body armor energy shield, which is goddamn just painful. Like, let me see what other people are doing on Ninja that are using a similar setup with Valaco's, what is it called? Lightning coil. There's also using Scold's Bridle, right? Lightning coil, Scold's Bridle. What are these people? How are these people able to get their EHP to like a higher level? I want to see. We'll reflect. Okay, so this guy he's got 23k EHP with 1.5k energy shield and 2.2k life. He's going full evasion and no energy shield. I mean, he's going some energy shield, but he's not like uber investing into it. This guy is life, low energy shield, 10k. That's really low HP. This guy's got 15k EHP. He's going not much into energy shield either. Just mostly going life evasion. This guy's 15k EHP with a little bit of energy shield. Yeah, nobody is like uber investing in energy shield like I did, right? So it looks like perhaps we take off of here. And maybe we take off of there. I mean, none of these guys will even have that much evasion. Like this guy right here, how does he even manage to get 23k EHP with his current setup? That's freaking ridiculous. Yo, Broom, Mr. Broomio, thank you for the prime sub, man. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a pretty good node to get, to be honest. I didn't even think about that at all. I wasn't even looking at that at all. I mean, maybe what we do, right? We go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we get rid of those nodes, right? Yeah, I have no clue how this man gets his EHP so goddamn high. It is ridiculous. 20-something K EHP? He's able to take so much. Is it because of his max lightning res? Also, man, keep a good stream and content. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because my tree is not that much different from his, for sure. And he's going lightning. Ah, he also is, he's not using the belt, I think, right? Oh, no. Wait, is he? Yeah, he's using the belt. So how does he get his HP so goddamn high? His evasion rating is 50% with like 1.5k energy shield. Are you so proud of me? I've got Aziri's Aurelia and bricked it all the way down to 1 div. Good job, sir. I'm so proud of you. He goes evasion boots. Maybe I should be trying to get more into evasion as opposed to like evasion ES. Seems like most people aren't really investing that much into evasion ES. And just going like, they're going like somewhat into evasion ES by the like just the fact that they're in this area. Oh, actually I don't get those nodes because I don't have an ES chest, so I don't even get those. Go into there. Maybe go into there. Man, this character is going to be a squishy boy. This character is definitely going to be a goddamn squishy boy. 100% guaranteed. I wonder if the Wildcat would be good to take just as a 1-pointer there. Oh my god, you're running with a tempo running 20 divs per run? Nice. Rocky Yana's drop. Damn. Just kill things before they kill you. You go into there too. That'll give us a little bit more evasion. 11k EHP, but we don't have any boots or gloves right now. So, I mean, okay. We're just gonna roll with the punches, right? And we'll figure things out as we go. Velocos, we don't need anything specific. I mean, we could use Iron Runes in here, but I don't know how much that's gonna benefit us. Yeah, I think we go more evasion. Energy Shield Helmet is fine. We just get Subterfuge Mask for it, and that'll work itself out. Let's go Currency Exchange. This is some armor scraps. Oh my goodness. Armor scraps are expensive. What the hecky? That feel when armor scraps are more expensive than exalted orbs. First time I pulled 2 that I don't want to head on are doing abysses, dude, is crazy. The freaking amount, the number of what is it called? Shroud walkers and abysses is ridiculous. Every bubble is something no one's picking up. Would you recommend Amazon or Ritualist or Bleed build? Just doing your trial right now? Probably Amazon, to be honest. The number of lost lights is so far crazy. Oh, yeah, dude. I feel that. Yo, Lister Legendary. Thank you for the daily bit. Another new build. Yes. A new day. Another day. Another build. Another day. Another build. Let's go get some armor scraps. Let's go for like 40
I'll
scrapperooskies.
post it right away.
Okay. And then we're gonna scrap this bad boy up. Scrap that bad boy up. Okay, we'll get our Bajuborn belt on. And then I don't want these boots anymore. I'm going to go for full evasion boots. Full evasion boots with, oh god, how much resist are on this one? Okay, let's try this out, right? Boots. We're going to want evasion, I don't know, 400. Let's just throw a number out there, right? We're going to want movement speed 35. Total elemental resistances a 90. Oh, wow, these are way cheaper. How about 500? Oh, okay. 800. Can these boots go up to 800? Oh, wow, that's not bad. 1 day builds. I don't like hammer anymore? No, it's not that. I just got inspired. I guess you get some pretty high evasion numbers on boots without, like, breaking the bank. Oh, 900. Nope. 800 was kind of the tipping point. And then let's see if we get 100 LE res. I wonder if I should get any deflection on these boots. These are cheap after everyone buys hybrids. 40 divs. 801 evasion rating with 107. So it's 58 divs with 58. Is it possible to drop 2 fragments of Uber Arbiter? Yes, it is 100% possible to drop multiple fragments from the Pinnacle bosses. I wish I didn't sell my old boots out of game. Oh, it's all good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Like, maybe we need deflection. But if we do grab that node on the tree, we might not need a deflection. If we grab this node, deflection equals 10% evasion rating. I guess the deflection does. They don't give you more than that. Deflection equals percentage of evasion rating, right? Maybe we go for 80. Okay, these are more expensive for sure. 120 divs for these boots. Am I in the second win league? No. So I just lost some money, only dropping 1 per Citadel. I mean, you don't really lose money. It just didn't drop for you. That's about it. How do you achieve that? So more Waystone drop chance. It's pretty hard to get this league, to be honest. Waystone drop chance is like kind of difficult. To be honest, most of the time I run into my Citadels, I just do it raw. Like I just do like normally. I don't really worry too much about it. $700. Man, 700 evasion is like way cheaper. I'm a little bit worried. I wonder if I should go all in on evasion or if I should get some max life. I feel like max life might give me more EHP than just evasion. Any changes in temple? No, not really. Let's buy these ones. 60 divs, 18 deflection, 45 fire, 35 lightning. Evasion max life boosts are going to be expensive. You think? I mean, well, let's see, right? We probably have to drop evasion down a little bit more. Maximum life, like 100. I mean, these ones look fine for 50 divs. How much are 30% move speed? I don't know. I'm not going to sell for 30 move speed. What the heck? 30% move speed. Question is, right? If we put this into our build, how much EHP does this give us? Versus the one without max life. And it was like 700. Like this one was the one I was looking at. So the HP ones would get us to 16k EHP. These ones would get me to 17k. Okay. I mean, I guess technically these ones are going to be better then. Okay. So I guess we buy these ones for 60 divvies. Try to reduce movement speed? Nah. Movement speed is king, buddy.
The hunt can be
Losing movement speed? Who would do that?
He's a kind nature about him.
That's child's play. All right. We're going to exchange 3 of these.
Oh, it's you.
Currency exchange, 3 of these for divs.
All right, your order is
75 divs. Oh my god, we're going poor, boys. We're going poor.
Oh,
I'm losing all my money making this new character. Oh my.
Does mercy still walk these sands?
I'm old, reaction is slow, don't need more move speed. Did I watch K-pop Demon Hunters? I did.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Fresh start of sword. All right, let's go refund our tree real quick, right? Let's refund our tree real quick. Honestly, yes, I might have to pay. Actually, do we need to refund the whole thing? We probably don't. It's probably easier for me to refund the whole thing, but you know, it's more expensive. And it's I'm an Asian man. We got a nickel and dime wherever we go. It's not even nickel and diming. Penny wherever we go, baby. Them pennies. Penny pinching. I was in the podcast report yesterday. I was driving, really enjoyed it. I just want to send some appreciation. Yo, thank you for sending that those positive vibes. I appreciate that. We have a lot of fun making those podcasts. Hopefully you enjoy listening to them more in the future. It was very nice to have Mr. Rax on. There is zero benefit for him to come on our pod, right? Because he's just a way bigger streamer than all of us are. But, you know, he came in and it was like, hey, you know, I'm totally down to come on the pod. Let's go. And he even said, like, hey, look, looking forward to more pods in the future. I was like, hell yeah, man. Rax is a good guy. Is it Dance with Death? What is it? Yeah, Dance with Death. Oops. Dance with Death. 125. Blue hoodie guy is a nice guy for sure. All games at the end of the day. Yeah, but I mean, like, there could be some people with egos, right? Who are like, I'm a big streamer. I don't need to talk to these little small fries. Most stars going to talk shows bigger than the host is normal. But like the thing is, like a lot of times when people are like going to like a show, right? Usually it's like they're trying to promote something. They're trying to like promote something that they're doing or whatever. But it was not like that at all in this case. Just say I mean, I don't know Fubgun personally. He seems like a fine guy every time I talk with him. So you know, I have no comments or complaints or anything like that about him. Having ego over pixels is miserable. A lot of people do, though. A lot of people do. It is pretty dang redonkulous. We're gonna put this in this socket right there.
A new day dawns.
Refund all of these. How about Fubgun? Again, I don't know him personally. I don't know him personally, unfortunately. So I can't really comment on his character. I wonder if there's an alternative to Headhunter if you play Entangle. I mean, there's always an alternative to Headhunter. Headhunter is not a like, it's not a build making item. It's just like always a luxury. So if you're running a build that requires Headhunter, it's usually not a very good build. I think Fuckman is probably volleyball is the best once I followed it. Nice. Wait, Fuckman doesn't have a spiral volley build. He's a poison burst arrow build, not a spiral volley. He played spiral volley for a hot second, but he didn't really play it for long, I don't think. He does now, really? That man. I asked him before, are you gonna stay spiral volley? He said no. And you know, he's back to spiral volley, I guess. Crawling back to the goat air bow skill. Crawling his way back to the goat skill. I asked him before, oh, you gonna stay with Spiral Ball? He said, nah, I'm going to I'm gonna go Poison Burst. I mean, he did go to Poison Burst at the end of the day, but you know, he's back. He's back in the Spiral Volley camp, baby. Okay, let's go grab this massive jewel, right? Or not massive jewel, medium large controlled metamorphosis. We do need a medium large, right? And then I want to get -5 I can. 13 divs. That's very affordable. Very affordable. Finally, endgame with Glacial Lance Ritualist. I literally made this build this easy. If you find yourself lacking damage, get Eternal Rage and all the problems are solved. Yeah. Well, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it for sure. All right, we'll get that. We'll get that. Get that. Get this. Apply points. Okay. And then I'm gonna go steal some stuff from my other character real quick. You miss attack damage speed while using flash or new substitute match? Oh yeah, I need to get those. I'm trying to figure out which ones I can like, cause the full build, right, that I have over there is like for like level 92 or something like that. So I need to figure out like what I can kind of go without having, basically. Stealing on stream? Who's stealing? This jewel used to be way cheaper? Really? I mean, inflation, right? Everything's gonna be expensive. Alright, let's put this bad boy there. And oh shoot, I was gonna grab another jewel from like other character. Big stick whacker, you're gonna lose everything. I'm stripping you of everything today, big stick whacker. Your big stick is gonna have nothing to cover it right now. All right. There it is. What build am I going for? I'm going for Glacial Lance right now. Glacial Lance Ritualist. You wanking whom again? I'm not wanking off anybody. What? When did I say anything about wanking anybody off? That's ridiculous. Okay, we'll get that. And then I guess we go 1, 2, 3, 4 to finish things off. Oh, actually, we do want to get this. These two and these two. But I think this is better for now. Okay. The tree is in a good place for now. Okay. Why does augury cost what 1100D? What's augury? Oh, we need gloves. So our gloves, so how are our resistance looking, right? We have, oh my goodness, our resistance looking disgustingly bad. I mean, this ring is like nothing and this omelet is nothing, right? Neither of these are real. Our fire res is looking outrageous somehow. Because we have fire res on this, and oh, because we have purity right there, right? We could honestly go and oh man, this one also has crazy fire res. Okay, we need to go repurchase some rings. I mean, I kind of want to go just like see how this works first. I want to see, we go into a map and just like throw some spears around and see how it feels before we do anything else. I do want to get some gloves, but maybe for now we just use something like, I don't know, Hand of Wisdom action. I don't know. Let's throw some random gloves on, right, for now, and we'll see how this feels when we're in mapping. How else did I level this character? It was like 2 days. It was like not spending like that much time on it though. I think it was like a 5-hour played character, 4 to 5 hour to get to end game. You have 0 lightning res. I know. I know. All right, so the whole thing, right? How this build works. Oh, I also think I might need some frenzy charges, but we'll see. We'll see, right? I think I might need some frenzy charges if I can get to them. Because I would potentially like to have some frenzy scaling. So we have these ones right here and these ones right there, real close proximity, right? We can at least get some like that. And then get that. Or maybe we go there, right? 2 maximum frenzy charges, increase duration for each of them. That way we can get 5 frenzies. We'll go grab our... flasks. Grab the Velocos. So basically what's going to happen, right, is every time we throw out an attack, that'll give us frenzy charges. So that's going to be our generation for frenzy charges. And I might even run like a frenzy. This one right here. Opalotes Soul. Opalotes Soul Core, right? And we'll throw this on to make it so that we're potentially always going to be getting more and more frenzy charges. Am I done with the Titan build? Probably. I don't see myself playing it for anymore. It was fun while it lasted, but it had its problems. It had its problems. Okay, we're gonna go Glacial Lance. I think the Titan was a little bit like, so the thing is, right? At the end of the day, as a content creator, I want to make builds that people like. And I want to make builds that people enjoy playing. It didn't seem like people were really enjoying the Titan. So I'm like, all right, it's back to the drawing board. Time to go and make a new build. And I think Glacial Lance is a fan favorite. It's a favorite of mine. So I was like, all right, it's time to go Glacial Lance again. Rosa Garcia. Okay. Why do I never play crossbow? I don't know. It's just none of the crossbow skills interest me. None of the crossbow skills, like, make me like, wow, this is amazing. Okay. No, we don't need pinpoint. Maybe we need pinpoint crit. I think I found my main class play. I love the witch. Yo, let's go. What do you like about the witch? Also, either just use galvanic shards or nades. I mean, there's also an explosive shot, right? A lot of people use explosive shot. Rakiatatatataz. All right. Put this in here. Pinpoint crit. This. That. Oh, shoot. You know what? I realized that this spear doesn't have gain damage as extra. Ooh, that is a problem. That is a big problem. Ooh, that is actually a big problem, guys. And I spent a lot of money on this spear. I spent a lot of money on this spear. The spear was like 200 divs.
What's new? Can I help?
How much would a spear like that cost? What does Prada spear even look like? I wonder. Twister. All right, what did Prada use for his spear? So he does gain as lightning damage. So he does have a gain as setup. But I mean, even with a gain as setup, I don't even know if I'd do enough damage to like get the whole Herald chaining going. Because Herald chaining is like, I don't know. But yeah, so if I wanted to go with this setup, right? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like 2 Velocos seems like it's good enough, but I don't know. Buy a base and craft it? Dude, it's so hard to craft crit items, man. It's so hard. So we need attack skills. Attack skill. No. Attack skill 3. We need crit chance to be like 11. Fizz DPS like 400. Gain extra fizz. Spear. $450. $500. Oh, $450. $650. Oh my goodness. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. Like, let's copy this item, right? Let's see how much this would affect our damage. Okay? So let's add this to our build. Cataclysm Edge. I mean, it's basically the same damage for the most part. 130 Divine Orbs. Luckily, we do have the money to kind of throw around. A little bit, you know? Let's go buy it. Let's go buy it. And we're just going to play and see how it feels. I do need to get some more stuff. YOLO slamming. I mean, a part of me is thinking about YOLO slamming. I'm not gonna lie, but I want to see if it works first before YOLO slamming it. All right, I want to see if it works before doing that. I think 4 is enough, right? I think so.
What's new? What's new?
$101.
I'll post it right away.
Okay.
Have an order?
Purchase.
You
All right.
definitely want that one.
Is there a way to remove a suffix without the danger of removing a prefix? With what? Like, what do you mean by remove? Okay. So there's this Glacial Lance, right? So every time we throw a Glacial Lance at this point, it should generate a charge. Yeah, and then use one, right? So we do need 3, I think. Well, actually, no. We're gonna be running combat or whatever frenzy, charge frenzy.
What's new?
Have you seen Benton spear build? Who's Benton? And I have not seen Benton spear build. All right. So I need some spirit gems. Uncut spirit gems. I have. Oh, we need a. Sure, that should be fine.
Right away.
Okay, uncut spirit gem, level 19. We need a combat frenzy. Okay. One, two, three, four. Activate it. We need some supports on this bad boy. He charges 400 divs to mirror his spear. That's crazy. Don't content. I feel like content creators usually just give those away for free, don't they? Like for example, like if you go to Fubgun, he'll like let you mirror his bow for free. Is it just Fub and Sushi? Really? And you know, let's put on Eternal Rage. Oh, you need a lot of strength for Eternal Rage. I don't know if I'll be able to get enough. I mean, we have a lot of dex. Honestly, we don't need that much dex. We can convert some of it to strength.
Yes.
A new day dawns.
Well, at least for now, because we have attributes on some of our rings. Like this one has attributes, so later on it might change up. But at least for now, we can probably change some stuff to strength. Strength, 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 strength. Strength, strength. Oh man, I don't even know if we'll have enough strength even when converting everything to strength. 110. Eternal Rage needs more than that. I mean, we guess we could run a lower level Eternal Rage. But the lowest one is 103 at level 14. Oh, 14? Oh my god, 120 Exalty boys for one of them? God damn. This is why, again, I think that we should be able to buy uncut gems up until a certain level from the merchant. Kongor doesn't charge.
All right, your
All right.
order is registered.
Turtle Rage, right? We'll try this. So we currently have 131 spirit left, which is not bad. And I mean, of course, we're gonna run Wind Dancer, right? We can't not run Wind Dancer. And I think I might have one in here already. Dancer. Oh yes, we have two. We have two. Wind Dancer right there, of course. We can figure out the support gems later. We're just trying to see what's going on here. All right, is there anything else we need to run for now? Or is this like the basics? Want to go CI? Because I don't have enough energy shield. Can I use an orb of animal to remove suffix only? Yes, you can. But you have to buy something that is very expensive. You have to buy something that is called an Omen of Dextral Annulment, which is going to cost you 31 Divine Orbs. All right, let's go hop into a map real quick and just see how this build functions. What do you want to do with my Adol? No, I'm not saying... Oh my god. Why do you guys always think about the most disgusting things?
I thank you.
Okay. Okay, so... My survivability is goddamn paper thin. Holy crap. I mean, granted, I don't have gloves yet. I mean, yes. But, god damn, we're paper thin. I think that we are at least... Oh, we are breaking armor, which is good, right? We are breaking armor, which is good. How's my frenzy charge generation going right now? It is fine. Yep, we are doing fine on frenzy charges, which is good. But the AoE is definitely very much lacking. I mean, I don't have any gems on my freaking Glacial Lance. All right, we're using some rinky-dink setup right now, so that's why the damage is pretty lacking. But I'm just here to kind of like see how it looks. Okay. My Glacial Lance is huge. One link showcase. Yep, one link showcase. Guys, you don't need gems to do damage, clearly. You only need Rockiatas, and that's all you need. Alright, Rockiatas and Garukans. Rockiatas and Garukans get all the damage that you need from those two support gems. I wonder if we use elemental armament. Probably. And then we'll use overextend. Overextend, right? And then maybe we'll even throw in an ice bite. Or no, not ice bite. We're running 30 rage, so we could use bitars. Bater's vengeance, right? You get 1% damage as cold per rage. That's extra 30% damage as cold whenever we freeze a target. Thank God audio isn't out of sync anymore, is it? How much are you on armor or evasion currently? I'm on evasion. Evasion energy shield right now. My survivability is a paper thin, and I don't have gloves either. Well, I mean, I do have gloves, but they're not like good gloves. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I wonder if I need what is it called? Mana on kill. Well, I mean, I guess I'll run mana remnants, right? That's something I could do, and that just solves all my mana problems. So let's run mana remnants, because mana remnants is nice. Gotta love Gem plus Embitter, Ren, Herald of Ice props. Yup. I need to do the Herald of Ice stuff though. That's like something I need to figure out. Honestly, we just grab I think we could get that. We could get this, and this would give me a little bit more damage, and also give me some more area of effect. So maybe we take this off for now. We'll take that off for now. And then we'll get this one. Ronda is Monk Wyvern. I'm doing that on my Shaman. Really neat. What did I anoint on my Omelet? I haven't anointed anything yet. I should, though. My Omelet is just it's a placeholder. I'm going to be anointing a Storm Charge, most likely. Oh, I realized I did not grab the thing. That's with a spirit on the omelet, though, that we can get this. Because we have spirit on omelet, we can get mana remnants, which I don't know if we're going to have later on. But at least for now, we do, and we're going to take advantage of it. How do you get a how do you get a mirror? Is temple the only way? No, definitely not. You get a mirror in plenty of other ways. There's a lot of ways to get it. The easiest way, in my opinion, is going to be Trial of Sekimas. For most people. Bestial Rage is also a nice one. What is Bestial Rage? I'm not doing Fizz right now, so that unfortunately does not help out. And we also would need crit. Crit is what I'm looking for at the end of the day. Okay, we need to get mana remnants with remnant potency. All right. Storm charge? Yes, storm charged. Okay. Oh, shoot. We need Ghost Dance, too. That's right. We need Ghost Dance. Wow, that's crazy. I've not played a single character that has Ghost Dance. I've not played a single character that used Ghost Dance this league. It's actually insane. All right, Ghost Dance set, ready to go. Runic Splinter stomps through the roof, 8 a div right now. Holy! Imagine if somebody just invested in Runic Splinters at the beginning. That'd be crazy. I feel like my Herald of Ice pops are very tiny. They're very small right now. Magnified area? I am using magnified area. Okay, nice to know. You have a nice day. Let's just say, Miso, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We're in the middle of cooking our new build. We're in the middle of cooking this new build. Yeah, we definitely need our heralds to be bigger. We definitely need the heralds and everything to be bigger. Because as they stand right now, they're very small. How do I feel about that damage? It's kind of underwhelming. Let me be honest right there. The damage for that was a little bit underwhelming. The rebirth of Glacial Lands? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to make it, like, as comfy as possible. I also need to steal the mana pot for my other character. Is climate change good for Anoint? What does climate change do? What was a Witch Hunter? There's a 40% AoE. Yeah. There's also a 40%. There's a node for increased AoE for what is it called? There's a node for increased AoE for heralds and making them do more damage too. We're just a little bit like strapped for points. I thought I definitely found one of these. I don't know why I only have one of these, but sure. Oh, it's on this character. That's why it's on Big Hammer Meal. Doomsayer. Yep. But I think I'm gonna be anointing Stormforge instead of that. Storm Charge instead of that one. We'll see though. We'll see what happens at the end of the day. And also, I mean, we could technically drop 2 bear runes on the helm too. That could help out a little bit. Lavinagla spirits. Okay. All right, let's go do this Oasis map and see how we fare here. Maybe we go, at least for now, drop those 2 bears onto our helmet. Bear. We have 1.
What's new?
And we're looking for another bear. 2. Right? Get some more AoE on us.
Order is registered.
Now that's 60% increased AoE. Does Ambush go for arrow like a crit? It can be, but the problem is like some moves will hit the enemies and make it so that Ambush doesn't proc. Isn't Vertex 3-4 better? Well, our helmet is required for our Frenzy Charge generation. Or we need our helmet to generate Frenzy Charges for us. Okay, the AoE on that definitely seems noticeably bigger now. Is definitely noticeably bigger. Oh, this guy's proximally tangible. No wonder why. I'm like, why the hell is he not dying? I swear to God. It's still not huge, though. It's still not, like, ginormous. I would like it to be bigger. But it's a start. Like, maybe we drop some damage, like, just, like, on certain parts of the tree to get our AoE a little bit bigger. Is it a place for a twice corrupted seal gem that I look up? Like, well, what are you trying to look up? Are you trying to look it up on the market, or are you trying to look it up somewhere else? Try overreach support. I don't necessarily like overreach that much because it lowers accuracy. And we kind of need our skills to hit to be able to proc the explosions. Maybe this tech IRL so we wear a helmet and we have it bigger. I mean, you know, maybe in the future we will have the technology. Maybe in the future we will have the technology. Herald Ice can't be evaded, so no downside. Oh, really? No, but it's not Herald of Ice. It's what is it called? It's Armor Explosion. Armor Explosion needs to hit. Because Armor Explosion is what procs the Herald Chaining. How do I have 3 rings equipped? It's because I'm a Ritualist. Ritualist has a Ascendancy node that allows you to equip 3 rings. It, like, somewhat chains. It's definitely nowhere close to what I want it to be doing, though. Yo, what's up, Mr. Atomic Buster? How are you doing? Okay, it's like okay. Again, it's like okay. As it stands right now. How much Chain of Fizz do you need for the armor tech? Honestly, it just depends on the map and everything. We also need compressed duration. It depends on like the mods on the map. Depends on like it depends on a lot of things. Oh, we also have cast on charm use that we can use too. But what would we even slot into here? Do you think Frostbill with Fragshot is worth over Galvanic? I mean, I think Galvanic at the end of the day, the nice thing about it is it's very comfy, right? It just kind of, sorry, it just kind of works. So it's like, it can be fine, but it is more of like Galvanic Shards, just provides you a level of comfort that some of the other stuff just doesn't. Okay, we did get gain as extra, so we don't need Ulnatals there anymore. Yeah, we don't need gain as we don't need Ulnatals, so now we can crit on or have a better crit chance. Hunter's Mark? Unfortunately, Hunter's Mark can't be put on it. Because Hunter's Mark is not a spell, it's an attack. Alright, let's try this one. Do I have a POV for the current version? I do. But we're missing certain, like, literally, I don't even have a glove yet. My gloves right now are just like some placeholder random ass gloves type of situation. Okay, so if I take off Velocos, this how is our frenzy charge generation with that? We're using only one Velocos. I mean, honestly, using only one Velocos isn't terrible. Like, unless I'm like throwing these spears out like crazy, it's not that bad. Like, our frenzy charge generation is pretty consistent so far. But like something like this would be tough, right? I mean, we still have the Velocos for next time. Yep. Like that. We might be okay with using Velocos, honestly. It might be fine. Or like using one Velocos. So that was 3 frenzy charges right there. I mean, the other thing is we are not... I mean, I guess we don't need to use it, but charge regulation is something we could use, but that will only give us skill speed. Elemental weakness on charm, but I don't eat mana. I think that's fine, but the thing is I don't need elemental whatever, right? Because I'm using Rockiatas, so that would actually hurt me. Okay. One shot that boss. Not bad. Okay. I'm so poor, I dropped Rite of Passage and it's still poor. Why is buyout 250 divs? Well, it depends on the Rite of Passage. Certain ones are worth more than others. Okay, we got that. Any friends you are doing anything is so anti-PoE2 design when you think about it. Well, getting frenzy charges in PoE1 is really like they all do stuff, right? PoE2 is the one where it doesn't do stuff. So it's very PoE2 like for it to not do anything. So Uldatals, we don't actually need this, is something I realized. So if we get an amulet, we'll definitely it's gonna be like, I wish this amulet had +3 to projectiles. That would make things so much easier. But because it gives me evasion rating, life, spirit, and resistances, which is really nice. But we just need the what is it called? The +3. And we don't have that, which is like, ugh. I speak Naruto Shippuden of opening in the background. I'm not crying of nostalgia. You are. I mean, the build works though, right? That's like the important part. The build right now, like, works. And that's good. I'm glad that it works. We're just gonna run some random tablets, right? Let's run some random tablets. Abyss. Abyss Precursor, or run Breach Precursor, and then, well, I don't know, Ritual, right? We'll run those 3, and we'll see how it feels actually running some tablets now. Like, this is, like, usually how I, like, you know, start, like, basically feeling out builds. Like, I'll go and, like, you know, start a little bit slow, and then as we, like, get more comfortable and feeling like the build is, like, okay, we start ramping it up. Because right now I haven't been threatened by anything, but, like, as we get more modifiers on our maps, more modifiers on everything, the monsters get harder, and we could just die. We just get popped. This build is goddamn squishy. This build is squishy as hell. Overrun tablet gets more difficult a lot. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die. I'm actually just gonna die in that. Can you cast on Charm use Barrage? I mean, I don't think you would want that because, well, one, you probably can, but I don't think you want that because you want yourself to be able to generate, like, keep up the frenzy charges for your own, like, you don't want to use them every single time you get them for something that's not Glacial Lance. Okay, so... yeah, the AoE is definitely lacking. And... yeah... I feel like I might want double Charm. I might want double Velocos. I feel like it's... especially if we start mapping and want to feel comfortable with mapping, I'm gonna want the double Velocos just to be able to upkeep the charges. Because right now, it's not really exactly keeping up 100% of the time. I think double is the sweet spot that we need. At least with Combat Frenzy. If we drop Combat Frenzy, we'd have to go triple, and that's fine. Granted, greater multiple projectiles, yeah, if only it worked that way. But sadly, it doesn't. Oh my god, sir. Why are you alive again? Alright, give me that Divor, baby. What else? Single target? What about it? I'm gonna use Barrage. I'm gonna try to use Barrage with Glacial Lance for single target to try to blow up bosses. Shapeshift into Mark, then generate frenzies. Mark, like grinding your games. Mark. Is that the Omen of light farming? What other farming strategies are mapping? Just run T15 high rarity? No. I mean, you could do like Ritual, for example. It's very lucrative. Ritual is extremely lucrative. If you wanted to, like, if you're okay with not always mapping 100% of the time, you can also go Expedition, right? Because every now and then you'll get logbooks, and then you'll want to run those for money, because logbooks are you get a lot of money off of logbooks. But you can also just sell the logbooks for money. It's not the worst thing in the world. But you do miss out on a good bit of profit when you do that. You're freezing Ignite, shocking you to spam Glacial Lance on the boss, detonate ailments and elemental sundering. Frozen Heart Ellie sundering as crazy scaling? Maybe. I would like to ideally just do Glacial Lance. Because that's, like, in my opinion, what I want to have with my Glacial Lance build. But maybe down the line, if it, like, isn't enough for single target, we can do that. But from what I've seen, literally, people will just throw Glacial Lances at bosses and they just die. They don't even need any, like, you know, barrage setup or whatever. They just throw Glacial Lance over and over then, and they just die. Like, really quickly. Scaling on Glacial Lance seems pretty good. And we're taking hits, which is good. But honestly, like our HP pool is so low, it's scary. It's really scary. Because, like, especially if we're, like, doing, what is it called? Abyssal Echo farm, or Omen of Light farming, you don't always want to just be full sending and killing everything, right? You're going to want the monsters to kind of stay on the screen a little bit. And when that happens, it could be a little bit iffy. Again, so far, the build feels good. That's all I'm going to say. Glacial Lance as a skill just feels good to fucking play. It always did and still does.
They'll pass through these rifts as long as I'm about.
My Ninja Man doesn't work? Oh, it's because it's on a different build. Oh, interesting. That was probably Garukon's not rocking. But if you go to the wait, does Ninja not work? Execution Ninja not work? Should work. Yeah, there it is. It's not for this character though. It's on another character, but you can find my character through the profile. You just click on my profile and you'll find this character. Buy this chaotic rarity. Sure. Might as well. The other thing, right, that we had that I was gonna use for tech was if we wanted to, like, generate frenzies in, like, a pinch, we could throw on an Ember Fusillade. Just run, like, what level? What was the lowest level Ember Fusillade can be? Ember Fusillade is uncut level 5. We have a level 5, we do, alright? So we could cut an Ember Fusillade. Take off this Twister one. And we could put on, like, Rapid Casting. Rapid Casting 2 onto it. And then we just slap this on. Frenzy Charge. Wait, what the heck? Why is it not generating Frenzy Charges? It should generate Frenzy Charges. Mana cost you pay for skills as physical. Is it not enough to... No. Okay. Is it just not doing enough damage to me? Is that why? It's just whenever I take lightning damage from a hit, though. Maybe we need a higher level of Ember Fusillade, alright? We'll upgrade it to here. Alright. Okay, there we go. Right? If we want, like, a sudden generation of Frenzy Charge, we can always Ember Fusillade. Right? And then we'll have that. Do we do Holton again? Yeah, but they made it so, like, Holton, the bug's gone. The abuse part is gone. So we could go efficient. Actually, no, not efficiency. We can go rapid casting. And then maybe Zenith? Oh, no, that's not what it does anymore. Damn it. They nerfed Zenith. Can't call the weak solve the charge problem? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I don't have a problem with charges. Charges are fine. It's just like if I need like a sudden burst of charges for like, let's say a boss, right? We want to have something to give that to us. Cast on charm, ice tip arrows with inhibitor gem. Does ice tip arrows work with a spear?
Yes.
Yeah? That's fucking hilarious. That's the case.
The sands.
The fact that it's called ice tipped arrow and it works with a spear, interesting. Lightning Coil's OP, my 1600 enchantment is immortal with adaptation, 50% converted. Yeah, I mean, elemental conversion just gives you so much EHP. It's kind of crazy. I just wish that Glacial Lance did more damage on its initial hit. Like, it's so backloaded. It's like, unless you're out here spamming, right? Which I don't want to have to spam my Glacial Lance like that. Again, 0.2 flashbacks here. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. What if you make it fork? Sadly, you can't. Can you check my drip? All right, did you send me like a DM of your drip? The spear is just a giant arrow. Interesting. Will reduce delay on Palm Dreamer help you Glacial Lance delay? Oh, for sure. Reduce delay definitely does help. And I was thinking about like, what if I play this on like reduce delay Titan or something like that, but we wouldn't be able to get the charge stuff going, the charge tech. Sadly. Love your Glacial Lance's build in 0.2. I mean, I did too. I've been trying to chase that build for a while, but it just hasn't been the same. Because, like, you know, Herald chaining is, like, okay in this, it's, like, currently, but it's definitely not the same. And right now my heralds are a little bit small AoE. They're a little bit tiny. They're inadequate right now, in my opinion. Send it over, debating if drip on your run on 3.28 or it's 0.5.
You fought well.
Bill, I went crazy. Jason is trying to make a rolling magma work. I mean, you could definitely make it work. I don't think, especially because they not recently, but like relatively recently buffed it, right? Overall, lowered the damage of Balak the Sky Seer. Yup. I mean, it's not bad, right? Because Glacial Lance at the end of the day as a skill just feels good to play with. But like, I just don't know, man. The AoE is just lacking. The bigness is just not bigning. Forthcoming Megalomaniac? I could. But I'd lose crit chance. Like, maybe we get one Megalo. I don't know. We'll try to find a good Megalo. Exceptional War Raps. Why rolling Rituals instead of Deadeye? Because Deadeye has a problem where the called shots has a cooldown. And I think called shots only works if you're close enough to the mobs. So you can't like snipe mobs from across the screen. And Ritualist will allow me to get a burst of frenzy charges that I can use to one-shot bosses if I wanted to. Fury boss will spawn again? Yup. Rip fracturing orbs. That's why I already sold all my fractures. And Ritualist has 3 rings. Why would you need 3 rings, though? You only need 1 for the 1 true ring. A reminder of rain, so you can freeze with ignite and Poe too. Not with ignites. No, I don't think so. You can do it with fire damage. Your ring is OP for negative rarity. Oh, 100%, 100%. Take 2 rings off. 2 rings off then. Well, I don't have the 1 true ring though, so that's the problem. I don't got that. I ain't a baller like that. I ain't balling like that. Alright, where the heck is the last monster? I hate these goddamn burrowers in Ritual. Okay, we got another point on our tree. Which... where are we investing this point is the question. Where did we put? Where are we? Where are we going with this tree? So we have all that already. Oh, we want to put those in here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Because movement speed is good, evasion is good. Prices are ridiculous on the main league right now. I mean, they're okay. It's for certain items for sure. They're crazy. But I wouldn't say it's that much better on the private league, though, to be honest. Hit Sekima boots and they're 4K div? What the heck?
Could use a bit of thick. Guessing this opens the door beyond.
Pew, 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 pew. All right, let's get our weapon effects in order. Let's get our character in order, to be honest. We're out here looking like a goddamn ugly-ass Bugs Bunny fucking looking Halloween costume. What do I want to wear? Maybe we start with a helmet. That might inspire the rest of the outfit. Start with a helmet. Today is the day indeed. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. I need a cape? I mean, I definitely do need the cape, right? We definitely need the cape. That's a requirement. I was trying to figure out the body armor. What do we want to look like? I mean, this ain't bad. The porcelain marionette. I'm trying to look for my Maven armor, though. Where'd my Maven armor go? Oh, it's right here. Honestly, that's not bad. It's honestly not bad. Maven armor looking pretty big good. Where are my Maven boots? Did I even get the Maven boots? I don't even remember. I should have. I think I got everything from that set. Well, I can't find it, though. I mean, boots don't really matter that much. It's not like you can really see them. Or we go bare feet. Bare feet looking ass. All right. No pants. Oh, here we go. Echoes of the Maven boots. There it is. Glove skin. Where's our Maven gloves? Maven. There's our Maven gloves. Back to main league. Head under there's 5 divs and 75 on private. Yup. Welcome back, young warrior. You were missed. All right, cool. That's looking good. Okay, we'll do that. And then... I mean, we're not walking, so we really need footprints. But I want my Phoenix back. And I want... the Quill book. Yes, okay. We'll go with this for now.
This is where it all be. I can configure.
It's very important, guys. Gotta look good, feel good is always what I say. Look good, feel good. All right. Well, this temples are pretty much dead. This temple ain't doing nothing for us. All right. We ain't running that temple. Get the heck out of here.
Like the temple's way.
Do you see my drip? Oh yeah, I'll take a look at your drip. It's all right. It's okay. I mean, I like it. Like the whole, like, you know, it kind of looks like a skull. It's like a skull with horns. I mean, you kind of fat. I think that's my judgment. Your character looking kind of chunky. But other than that, it's a pretty cool look. Kind of look like, you know, you've been eating a little too many hot dogs. Can you use multiple omens in one craft? Yes, you can. You definitely can. I was going for chunk 100%. All right, well, you definitely managed to get that for sure. Is that in PoE 2? No, that's in PoE 1.
The desert stands eternal. You will not.
One shot. Goodbye. I mean, that's a 0 Atlas point boss, though. I mean, it's not that impressive, but... Anyone excited? Do I play PoE 1? Yeah, I do. I ever since, like... I mean, I've played PoE 1 for a long time, but I think ever since last season, I'm going to probably play every single PoE 1 season from now on. Because like before I was like not super invested in PoE 1 anymore. I used to be, but after last season, I think I'm back. We back in the groove of things. I had a lot of fun last season. It was a good time. Granted, the season was kind of, you know, a little kind of whatever, but fun-wise, I had fun while I was playing it. And I didn't have that much time for the season anyways. It wasn't like I had like all the time in the world to do it. So it was good. It was good. It was a fun time.
Go forth.
And we were excited for TLI. I mean, TLI is okay. I think TLI is fun for what it is, but do I like it like that much to be like excited for it? I'm not really like that with TLI. I'll play it if they pay me, and I'll have a good time playing it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to play it when I could just be playing PoE 2 instead. Yeah, I tried Carbon Demo. What's that? I'll play it as well if they pay me, so I spend the money on, on the pets. I mean, I did not spend the money they paid me on the pets. It's a sci-fi RPG. After the patch notes, I don't know how to scale Phantasmal Arrow Bow. It doesn't even work with Nova projectiles now. Oh, really? Huh. Was that like... Was like intended for it to not work with Nova projectiles? That sounds weird to have a bow, like an arrow skill, not work with Nova projectiles. Ooh, is the hair touched? If only this was an Amanamamu map. Hair touched is really good for Amanamu. Oh, rabbit idol. I will take it. We got ourselves a dead rabbit, baby. Oh, shit.
Finish it.
Nope, it's still going. Yo, wisps? Again, guys, wisps are the future. Wisps are the future. You guys just don't know it yet, but wisps are the goddamn future. Oh, why are we going this way? Why are you guys leading me this way? Wait a second, we were going that way. I'll do the freaking ritual. It does work with Nova 3, 8-second cooldown, which is odd, huh? I mean, I'll be honest, that shit is bugged to hell. Like, they might have fixed some of the bugs, but maybe they still have bugs in the end. Maybe they introduced new bugs with those bug fixes. Dude, I could already see this build getting like one shot by bosses. I can't wait. I don't even know what I got one shot there. By there. I have no clue.
Have an order?
Okay, we need a mana. What's the one that does oh, this one. 50% taken from mana before
All right,
life.
Your order is registered.
I'll put that in there. Well, I was trying to go and test out the damage against like a overseer boss, but you know, clearly I couldn't even get to the boss on that one. Ooh, 49% more monster life, and we're gonna take on an overseer. Oh boy, This might be pretty rough. Let's try here. Steaming Springs. Steaming Springs is still one of my favorite maps. Was the thing that made Chaos Damage contribute refuse? Yeah. Ulatal's Embrace. Off the bread? Alright, sounds good. Appreciate. Thank you, Al. Thank you for hanging, man. Sleep well. My first divine just dropped while doing an interlude. Nice. Congrats, dude. What level am I? I'm currently level 87. We're still early days on this build. Very early days. We have literally just came up with how we're gonna, you know, just built this character. It's a fresh little baby boy. Did you play Glacial Lance at 0.2? Yeah, but it's very different in this patch compared to 0.2. I can guarantee you that. Is it tanky? Nope. Not at all. Goes up, Beef. How's it going?
Winter's sting.
Winter's Sting. Oh, shit. That guy's gonna beat me in the asshole. Oh, I'm so slow right now. I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? Okay, we definitely need to up the damage right now because it is a little bit rough. I think the +3 on our omelet for levels will definitely help us out with damage a good bit. As it stands, we're... Oh my god, that hurt. That hurted. Holy. Dude, the freaking chilled ground is absolutely driving me crazy. And sadly, I don't think I could get rid of my freezing charm. Though we could technically anoint the thing that makes us so we're immune to freeze. Or chill, right? That is a possibility. Maybe I should equip the rabbit for speed. Any idea how to make blood mage more tanky? Do I just stack more life? Pretty much. More life and leech. More life and life leech. You know the game's whack, you need to rewatch your deaths in slow-mo? I mean, I just hope that at some point they give you like a death recap, you know? Kill everything and you never get hit. That is true. That is also true. Is there a great build with Coming Calamity? I'm sure there are. I just don't know of anything on the top of my head. You could probably just go search for it. On like PoE Ninja or something like that. Bought a lava with not great mods. Ran it, got 7 divs and splinters. Sheesh! I mean, law books are insane right now. Oh, God. Okay, that hurt. Alrighty, that hurt. Yeah, our evasion and everything is just really low right now. Let's be real. And our resistances are also not quite there. So we do need to balance these resistances out. I mean, we just need to get better equipment, right? Our equipment is pretty dang bad. I'm trying to consider what we can use for here. I wonder if Hoa would be a good choice. Sign Equo? I need survive though is the problem. Like I don't have enough survivability. So that's the one issue with Cyniclo. It's like good, right? It's really good for damage, but I really feel like I need a rare glove with evasion. Essentia Sanguis? But I don't do enough physical damage, Leech. Immune to chill, fire, it's fast. Man, I guess we'll put these back in here. 200 divs. Oh, I can't believe it. I bought these for 200 divs. And it's just wasted away.
Have an order?
Because I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Seems
I
like
didn't get the extra damage. Just need a little bit more damage and kill everything off screen. I think I need better gloves for sure. The question is, go full chaos damage? If I was going to do that, I'd play Acolyte of Chayula. I wouldn't play what I'm playing right now. Yeah, this character is so squishy. It's insane how squishy this character is. Oh, we got a movement speed root on that. We should put an iron on that. Okay. We also need to decide what we want to do on cast on charm use. What is a spell that I can use on cast on charm that would make sense? Let's see what these guys are running, right? Profane Ritual. Profane Ritual. These are all Flicker Strike boys. Profane Ritual, Living Bomb. Profane Ritual. I mean, let's just take a look at what skills there are, right? Let's take a look at what skills there are. Comet. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Let's see. You're not even charming. That's. I mean, I don't disagree with that. Ooh, what if we use Thunderstorm? Just always be like shocking shit, right? There it is. And then we'll use like overcharge and commiserate. Overcharge, commiserate. Even more uncut gems. Dude, I I swear to God, I have a
I'll
problem.
fill that in as
I have
soon
a
as can.
problem. I need to stop using so many uncut gems. Like, look at how many rapid attacks I have in here. Absolutely just a waste. Okay. So, commiserate, shock conduction or whatever it's called. What is charged mark? Supports mark skills, common trigger, charge mark, when activated, creates shock. Oh, I see. Shock conduction. Shock conduction 2. Okay, 1, 2, and trace. So glass cannon lance build with frostball get cast on an enemy. It would, but it wouldn't really do that much damage. Because we're not a spellcaster. Just yoink characters when, that I quit. I never quit characters, sir. There are no bad characters in my account. Just like how there's no bad cards in Yugi's grandpa's deck. Why would I quit Why would I quit my characters when they're still good? Why am I using Rockiata's chicken leg? Because you want to still use Rockiata's. Rockiata's is better than chicken leg. You just have to fight from a distance. You don't fight from close range, and you still get the benefits of Rockiata's. My gemling sucks. Pack it up. This guy is trying to fight. He's asking for a fight. I'd pick Palm of the Eye instead. Not gonna lie. I don't think it gives you more damage. Ember Fusillade generate more treasure yards. Yep. I mean I have Ember Fusillade on my thing. But anyways, any spell that I use will generate me frenzy charges regardless. But it won't generate me frenzy charges. What is it called? Actually, it won't generate frenzy charges because it's going to be too close in conjunction with my previous charge use. Oh my god, what the heck is going on? I'm getting pushed around like a goddamn child in middle school. What the fuck? Why is Shadow being so weird? And this guy was asked to be mod. I swear to God. I do wish it was just much easier to get Leech for Energy Shield. I mean, getting Leech in general, right? Because I can't Leech for shit right now. I can't Leech Health or Energy Shield. Because I don't do any physical damage. I can Leech mana, but I can't Leech, like, you know, my life pool back. And that is more Ulamons. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. These guys are tanky as hell. Why are they so... Oh! Ooh! Ooh, that was paid. Man, these guys are goddamn tanky ass Oh my, I got a comet dropped on my head. Okay. Yeah, we need to get those gloves. We need to get those gloves. All right, gloves. We're gonna go for evasion. Do we want to get flats on them? Physical damage to attacks. Cold damage. Damage to attacks. And then we'll get life. Actually, that means we won't be getting much evasion on them. But resistances, elemental resistances, 40, 15, 15. How much evasion can we squeeze out here? Can we get 200? Is that possible? No. Man, that is expensive as hell. I mean, it's not that expensive, actually. Yeah, I'm really not getting much evasion off of these gloves. So I think what I'd rather do, potentially, is just get, like, I don't know, like 50 evasion and just get maximum life on them. It's probably going to give me a lot more EHP that way. Hey, you broke for that 200 div mishap? Why? No. I literally have so much goddamn money in my Omens of Light right now. I have so much money in Omen of Lights right now. This is pretty good, I feel like. This gives you a lot of Chaos Res, Fire Res, Lightning Res, has double, and it's an exceptional for 55 div. I spam buying Omens of Lights. Yeah, I invested all my divs into Omens of Lights.
Hail. All right, your order is registered. Have an order? You definitely want that one.
Okay. Do you think Omen of Light will go up after the patch? I think so, yeah. Because they're going to be rarer, right? So, by that logic, they should go up in price. This is not financial advice, but, you know, I think it would be pretty hard for them to not go up in price. Okay. Did you see the patch that's going to come later? Yeah, I did. I even made a video about it. Question is, what do I put on here? Do I just put irons? I feel like I'm kind of like cucking myself if I put irons on here because there's not even that much on it. Whatever, fuck it. We're ironing it up. My evasion went up by nothing. Dude, we got so much chaos res. Why do I have so much chaos resistance? Wait, what gives me lightning res when I attack? Oh, it's my Velocos. That's what's giving me lightning res. I see. So I definitely don't need max lightning res if I really want it to be El Cheapo. Because we're basically always running with Velocos anyways. So, you know, yeah. No command for new video? I mean, I'd have to update it every single time. That's literally so much work, dude. I can't be bothered. Just go to the description down below and you get my YouTube channel. Just go to the About section and there's the YouTube right there. Stop being lazy. Why don't you guys stop being lazy? Huh? I can say the same goddamn thing to you guys. Stop being fucking lazy and go click the thing in the description, in the About Me section. Physical damage runes? What about them? I swear I haven't seen anyone Ellie using. Can I DM to give you details? I mean, sure. You can set it to be in game too. We're more people, so one needs to be not lazy. Who the fuck is this guy? Lazy Exile. Hey, don't make fun of Lazy Exile, alright? She's a great person. She's better than any of you guys will be, alright? She's a better person than any of you degenerates will ever hope to be. She's a fellow Hong Konger. She's better than even me. Hey, I'm not saying that's not true. I did it. I'm not denying it, alright? Her builds are crazy good for league starts. Why am I being called a degenerate? Because you are. It is the truth of the matter. I'm gonna be honest. 90% of the people who watch my stream are degenerates. It is what it is. Look. All right. Let me just give you a quick statistic, all right? I stream at some weird-ass fucking Asia European hour, right? I mean, it's not weird. It's just different than my hours, all right? But at the same time, the majority of my audience still comes from the US. So how is that the case? How does that happen? I'm literally streaming through the night, and the majority of people are here from the US. And they're probably playing Path of Exile at the same time as I am. Maybe we're really big fans of yours. I'm flattered, but, you know, get some sleep. I'm not worth it. Damn, getting called out. You know, it's okay, though. Being a degenerate is not a bad thing, all right? We're all a little bit degenerate inside. I'm in New Zealand. It's 12:30 a.m. right now. Midday in the UK is due to the employment rate. All right, buddy. Keep convincing yourself of that. I mean, even if you're unemployed, you don't have to fucking degen, all right? That's not a requirement. Exile player degens, we're up all night. I mean, look, we're all grinders. It is what it is. I get it. Even when I wasn't a streamer, I'd be playing games until like 3 to 4 a.m., you know? It is what it is. I understand. And I empathize. But that definitely doesn't mean that you're not a degen just because I empathize. 4 days of a 4-week holiday left. Oof. Okay, buddy, get a real job. Wow, this guy. He hit me with a real job. My feelings are getting hurt right now. Can you guys believe this guy? And he asked to be a mod, and meanwhile, he's out here trying to hurt my feelings. I'm a very sensitive man, you know? Where do you find a real job?
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
If only you knew how much of a DJ I was, I'll never tell. Real mods speak the truth? No, real mods are supposed to dick ride me real hard, alright? They'll be like, this guy can do no wrong. He is the perfect being. And you know what? That is exactly why Shadow cannot be a mod. I wonder if there's a way for me to get more max frenzy charges. Oh wait, this was including it. Okay. I mean, I probably want to go do that if I can. All right, let's go try to upgrade our omelet. All right, guys. Let's actually get I mean, this is going to be expensive. I know it. I already know it's going to be expensive. All right. We need... Oh my god, wait a second. We need... I think we just need to rebalance our resistances. Let's be real. Maybe we need to start from ground zero here. I thought streaming was a real job. I mean, I would like to believe it is, but sometimes, you know, the taking a look at the money that I get, I'm convinced otherwise. This is what I think of your build. Keep up the good work.
It's great, because it's so bad. I see.
Streamer on Kick more money, but there's also way less viewers. I can. I'm partnered on Kick.
Oh, it's you.
But I just don't see a reason to. Kick is an actual DJ environment? Are you saying that on purpose? I don't know, omelet? What do you mean? Do you have any experience with cock builds? Just ask me before I claim a build doctor. I personally never played a cock build before. I mean, I'd try to help by taking a look at like other examples of cock builds that could work out. I mean, I guess I did play a cock build one season, but it was a 0.1. Do you spend like a millionaire on Uma? I do not spend like a millionaire on Uma. I have not paid money for that game since those streams. Like your omelets with peppers, cheese, and ham. Personally, I mean, I like my omelets with crab inside of them. Crab omelets are delicious. Man, it's gonna be so hard to get an omelet that has everything that we need. All right, let's go look for an omelet right now, right? This is gonna be so expensive, I guarantee you. We need spirit on it. Like 40 spirit. We're gonna need life, maximum life. We're gonna need evasion. Actually, we could do defenses or evasion. Count one. Defense, global defenses. And we can also go evasion rating. Right? And then we go resistances, elemental resistances, and we go projectile skills. 3. Oh, this is percent increase spirit. Spirit. Right. Okay. 8 divs minimum, boys. We're looking at 8 divs a minimum. 40%. 30%. What about 50% evasion? Oh, 40 divs. That raises prices up by quite a bit. Elemental resistances, let's go like 60. Is that possible? 100 total max. Oh my goodness. Okay. 90. How about 90? Oh. Maybe there are cheaper ones if I don't do instant buyout. Yeah, no. I think we've gotten past the point of people using non-instant buyout. 333. $500. Well, we drop the resistance down. Okay, we drop the resistance down. It's not as bad. 48% evasion, 43 spirit, 3 proj, 26 strength, global res. I mean, this is not that. This is not that undesirable. 150 div for something like this is not that undesirable. And it's evasion rating and global defenses with a good bit of life. Yeah, I think we're gonna slap down on this one. We're gonna slap chop on this one, guys. This is an expensive build, boys. We're spending a lot of money.
Yes?
We're spending a lot of money. Well, since when did I become a baller like this? We're eating into our funds real quick right now.
Hail.
Double strength, yeah. It'll help us out with our stat requirements too, which is nice. 6, I guess.
All right. Your
Our
order is
omens
ready.
of light are slowly but surely whittling away.
Help?
Whittling away. Path of Exile joke, guys. That was a Path of Exile joke right there. Whittling away.
Oh, it's you.
It's okay, we'll make it back.
Sure thing.
We build your build, are you gonna farm temple as you did in the old build? Yeah. I'm just gonna do at Zeri Rush. Okay, there it is. Okay, we need a little more cold res. A little bit more cold res would be appreciated. I mean, I guess we can put the cold res there if we really wanted to. Augments. Cold res. And we are, again, our build is like, we're using some random ass equipment right now. We are using some randy ass equipment. We could definitely get some better rings here. How do I do math so quickly? What do you mean? Is this guy being racist? Is he trying to make an Asian joke right now? Because I guarantee you, I will show you some slow-ass fucking math, because my math skills are definitely not up to the standards of that, you know, that would make my parents proud. All right? How dare you say my math skills are good? I will prove to you my fast skills are garbage as hell. Throw me out a quick equation out there right now. I will show you how badly it's gonna be for me to actually solve it. In my crafting, oh no, not again. This is the second time tonight. Guys, we need an emote for this. We need like a farmer emote. We need a farmer emote, guys. We really do. Every single time somebody mistakes me for farmer, oh my god. We gotta spam the China cat emote every single time somebody calls me thinks I'm X the farmer X. Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you, sir. The person that you're talking about in the crafting videos, that's not me. 10 times 3.1 squared, that's 7. You're not X the farmer X? No way? Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you. I wish I was farmer. He's way more handsome and attractive than I. What part of Asia am I from? My parents are from Hong Kong.
Hail.
Do I know him? Who? Farmer? Of course. He's a friend. He's a good friend of the channel. I got some new Indiana Jones tech. Damn. What's your Indiana Jones tech? Did you find the crystal skull? He's been on the podcast too? Yup, he has. Indeed, or Rudy has been on the podcast. 56% evasion. My character looks like Zeus in Dota 2. Interesting. I feel like Zeus is a little bit more blue and white, but I can see it. I can see it. That's why you don't craft for divines and wear glasses. All right, I got it. I got it. X the farmer, X mode engaged. Aw, hell nah. What the hell? Yeah, is my farmer cosplay really good? What the hell? Is that X the farmer X? Ah, you best believe. Yay or nay? The hell? What the hell? My head isn't fat enough. Is that something that you think? Did you think farmer's head is fatter than mine? Is that like a, you know, a key difference between me and him? Only thing left is girlfriend yelling from the back of the room. Yeah, that you know, if I had a girlfriend. I've never seen you and Farmer in the same room, but so you must be Farmer. Damn, he found out. He found out. I'm just Farmer's like, you know how like there's like a yin and yang, right? For X the Farmer X is like the yin to my yang. And I'm not just saying that because we're both Chinese, all right? I'm saying that because we're like polar opposites. He's out here making so much money. I'm out here making nothing. I'm making peanuts. My hairline ain't that. Ain't no way. You're saying Farmer's balder than me? I'll be your girlfriend and yell at you? He's yinning my yang. What does that even mean? What the hell? He's the cousin your carrots compare you to? He really is. He really is. Why can't you be more like your cousin X the Farmer X? He's got one more X in his name. He's good at math. He makes money. What do? You just sit at home and do nothing and sit on your ass all day. Are those blue light glasses? Yeah. Imagine telling Farmer at his stream, why isn't he making any more shorts about protein uniques? Do I have a family restaurant? No, we do not. We're not that Asian.
Go on.
Oh my goodness, extra cold, extra chaos, please. It's just like asking me to rip me a new asshole. Asian parents are the worst type of parents? I don't know. I mean, Asian parents get a lot of, gotta get a lot of shit thrown at them, But I mean, I think they raise their kids well overall. Maybe some of them get some emotional damage as they grow up, but hey, most of them become functioning members of society. Most of them. My commands aren't showing this build. Explain it. This build is a build that is using Glacial Lance. And we're using Scold's Bridle plus Lightning Coil plus Bijou Board to be able to generate Frenzy charges with Valako's Roar, our charms. And that's why we're playing Ritualist, because we need that charm usage. What the heck are you saying, Fishy? So FBI officers, we found him. What's the best way to hit 100? Temple. They don't do smoking, and they don't drinking or drugs. The real problem with this build is not going to be damage. This is going to be survivability. I need to figure out how to get my survivability up. My survivability needs to go to the moon. This here survivability needs to go to the moon. Oh, goddamn, come here, beer. Ow! Ooh, I got hit. I got slapped. Okay. Maybe what we need is, it would definitely help if we had, like, an Oroth's. Get a little bit of extra EHP on top of ourselves. That would definitely help out quite a bit. Temples go to reach 97 in less than 3 days in the PL? Yeah, it's insane. I mean, didn't, like, guy that dies reach, like, 100 in, like, less than 2 days or something like that? No evasion, subdue fast. Spectral Ward gives you a lot of survival. Is Spectral Ward the thing that makes your chest armor give you, like, stuff? Which was Spectral Ward again? Ash's Catalyst. I have cannibalism? I don't. I do need some life on kill. That is true. I could definitely... Actually, not anymore. I was able to afford it earlier, but not anymore. I don't got any more enough spirit with this new omelet. Maximum energy for shield per evasion? Yeah, I don't have that because my body armor does not give me much evasion. That's the tough part. Whenever you're using a unique body armor, that a lot of times it just doesn't give you enough defensives. Because your body armor makes up so much of your defensives in Path of Exile 2. You're just asking for a hurtin'. You're cruising for a bruising. Alright. It's time to temple it out, boys. We really go. We're just trying to path towards that boy right there, the architect. What can I lose on a chicken leg? And oh, true. I can. You're right. I can run all that shit on my chicken leg. Big thinker right there. That's a big thinker. Or either that, or I'm just a very small thinker.
Right through you.
How do I generate frenzy charges? It's through Scold's Bridle and Velaco's Roar and Lightning Coil. So I basically hurt myself, right? I cause self-harm, and when I do self-harm, it gives me a frenzy charge. In-game, remember that. In-game, not IRL. I'm a very positive person IRL. I would never do such a thing. Am I allowed to make one Asian joke? I'm not racist. I swear I'm asking for permission. The fact that you have to ask already, already opens the door to many things. But you know what? You can make as many Asian jokes as you want in here. I don't fucking care. Oh, shit. We haven't gone to Jonathan's asshole in a while. It's true, though. If you ask, it's no longer racist. All right, next time I go up to some... actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I ain't getting canceled today, buddy. I ain't getting canceled today. How is this stream always Asian jokes? Come on. I mean, it's probably because I'm freaking Asian. Oh, I got these, little slitty eyes going on.
Another walking corpse. Guess I'll finish the job.
Oh, that did no damage. There we go. Probably because my Garukons didn't proc. Dude, it was crazy. There was a comment on one of my videos today. I think the dude was like actually trying to be racist. But I don't remember which. It was on a short, I think. I don't remember which short it was. I think it was a recent short. Let me see. Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Let's see here. Where is it? I gotta find it. Hopefully I can find it. Oh man, why can't I find it? There's no way. It was here. I swear to God. Damn. That's unfortunate. I lost the racist comment. Unfortunate. I have a question. What's up? It's monk related. Ask away. Is he asking me a monk question because I'm Asian? That's crazy. I want a Swede joke. Give me. I sadly don't really know that much about Swedes. I always see you play monk abilities. How busted is my spear? It's strong. It's not like the craziest thing out there, right? It's T2, T3. Right? It's not like the best thing out there, but it's fine. I bought it for like 150 div. I honestly had a better spear earlier, but unfortunately it doesn't have one of the lines that I need. T1, T1, T3, T1, T1. Man, that would have been nice. But sadly, it didn't have one of the lines that I needed, and I forgot about it. How does the game let you numlock Hammer of the Gods? Is that meta skills only? Numlock Hammer of the Gods? What do you mean, numlock Hammer of the Gods? Alright, let's go actually start farming. Alright, let's go actually start trying to make money. Let's try to run overrun maps. I feel like we're going to die real quick. Alright, let's go get this. Let's go get Abyss Precursor Tablet. We're going to get rare monsters. We're going to get additional Abyss monsters. And we are going to get Abyss modifiers. 35. 30. 26. Man, this is cheap as hell. Holy crap. Can't message you in game? You should be able to. Try messaging. I mean, yeah, you should be able to. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. What class do you prefer new players that needs clear speed on a map and normal boss skill, not max speed? I would recommend playing Essence Drain Contagion. That is a very, very, very solid all-around build. That is very easy to pilot and very easy to gear up. I think we were going to start dying. We're going to stop dropping like flies once we get this setup going. Essence Drain Contagion is also very satisfying. True. Something that's on a budget. Yes, Essence Drain Contagion. Essence Drain Contagion. It is giving you everything that you need, sir.
I'll post it right away. Hail. You definitely want that one, right?
Can't get my levels up at all, but I want to play Blood Mage. Any tips to get through the campaign faster? I mean, there is a, what is it called? Is it called Thunderstorm? Right? Thunderstorm, PoE2 leveling. There's some really good tech for leveling here that should help you out with campaign. On like multiple, on like a second character. Poison Rage not recommended? No, it's very good. Poison Pathfinder is very, very strong. I would recommend playing if you like it. All right, let's go here. Oh god, Flotsam. Never mind. We'll go Frozen Falls. We'll work our way down that way. Which tier ring Ritualist is better to which tier ring Ritualist start to better than other tier ring? I'm not sure what you're asking. Oh, wait, hold up. We gotta get... Wait, what? Oh, did I not put in the new tabs? Fuck. I'm an idiot. Forward brand recall trick works on invocation unlock. Said unlock. Didn't know it works on glory skills. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. But why would you want to put on Hammer of the Gods? On this Whirling Assault, which best attack or other mods? I mean, honestly, it's hard to really say. I mean, Whirling Assault, I wouldn't even use this to begin with, to be honest. Because Whirling Assault does not do elemental damage for the most part. It does mostly physical. So I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even use this. But attack speed, I would say, is not that great on Whirling Assault. It does not scale with attack speed very well, unfortunately. How are we getting charges so fast? Doing it in Amazon, not getting that many charges that fast. So I use a tech on my equipment with Scold's Bridle combined with Lightning Coil and Velaco's Roars. So what that interaction does is that it makes it so that every time I throw a Glacial Lance out, I hit myself with physical damage, right? But then Lightning Coil converts 50% of that physical damage into lightning damage, which procs Velaco's Roar. So Velaco's Roar, whenever I get hit by lightning damage, I gain a Frenzy Charge. So that's the tech that we're using right now to be able to gain Frenzy Charges. You didn't waste a dibs on a quarterstaff with elemental damage? Yeah, you should try to get as much physical damage as possible on your quarterstaff. If you take a look at my Mobalytics guide, right? Or just like my guide on YouTube for my Whirling Assault Lich, Abyssal Lich, I tell you exactly what stats you want on your quarterstaff for Whirling Assault. Can you ever run out of charges in Brick? No. Impossible. Every now and then you might like throw a spear without a charge if you're throwing your spears too fast, especially with my current setup, because I'm only running 2 Velaco's Roars. If you run 3, you're basically never gonna throw a spear without a charge, but because I'm running only 2 Velaco's Roars, you can. So like, you know, the nice thing about this is what I set up, right, is like before I go into a boss, I can just like, you know, generate the charges ahead of time. And then just throw the spears at the boss and just one-shot him like that. You know? It's a good setup. I like it. The only problem is survivability. That's the only thing I need to figure out right now. Everything else is like pretty damn solid. It's just survivability that needs work. I mean, I always need a little more clear, too. I feel like Glacial Lance is, like, it never... The clear is always a little underwhelming. I'm doing Herald chaining, but, like, it doesn't chain that well, in my opinion. Especially compared to, like, some of the builds that can build more AoE compared to this one. The build does look fun? Oh, yeah. I mean, I love Glacial Lance. Glacial Lance is, like, one of my favorite builds. It's one of my favorite skills. It's just so visually pleasing. Now, those are the things I need to solve for. Survivability is the number one need to solve, and then clear with Herald chaining. It's still not chaining to a point where I'm happy with it. Of course, damage wise, it's okay. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's like overwhelming damage right now, but it's passable. I think maybe I could like tweak supports around a little bit to maybe make it better, but we'll see. Like when the enemies start swarming, right? It gets a little more iffy for sure. Maybe I don't need to run combat frenzy, but I think I do with the double charge setup. If I do a triple charm setup, I don't think I do. Oh, that was a good pop right there. That was a good pop, but I think the mobs were like super close. That's why the pop worked really well there. You use armor break 3 resonance instead of the tech? You could, but you're wasting so many nodes on your glacial lance for non-damage, right? And that just doesn't sit right with me. It's not like Spiral Volley that just has overwhelming damage. Because like at the end of the day, well, at least for the way that I'm building my glacial lance, I still wanted to do AoE damage or single target damage. So when you throw so many support gems onto it that aren't doing damage, I don't think it's very good. But the other thing is that you're not doing physical either that much, so breaking armor is a little bit tougher. I guess the extra damage as Fizz does work though. That's what I'm doing for the Herald chaining anyways. Okay, let's put in the new tabs. And then let's go try farming our normal farming method and see if we can survive these maps.
Have an order?
Chaotic rarity, divs. Oh my god, these are getting more expensive. Either that or divs are going down in value even more than before, which is probably what's happening. Okay, we hit one of these with that. Extra damage like chaos. Ooh, okay, extra damage is cold. I'll take that. Okay, Frozen Falls is heading here, and hope to dear God that we will be surviving this. Just ask because it was near a lot of survival nodes and crit. Yeah, I'm currently using a tech right now for like a controlled metamorphosis diamond right here. That gives me a lot of nodes that's like good for this build. So we're not pathing up here. It saves us a lot of nodes. But if you weren't doing this, you could potentially path up to it. It would work, but it's just again, it's just so many nodes invested for that. Oh, so I want to, I mean, ideally, if I could get these frenzies, I do want to. Uh, increase evasion if you while you have energy shield. What should my Atlas for my Abyss look like after the new patch? Honestly, I mean, the patch hasn't dropped yet for one, right? So I don't know. So it's hard to say. I mean, my hunch is that we're still gonna want to use effectiveness. My hunch is that we're still gonna want to use effectiveness, but I'm not entirely sure.
Time is a veil. Exists in the sea.
All right, here's an overrun map, so we might just die on this map. It's very possible. Oh god, I'm already getting hit from all sides. I hope that it doesn't happen, but it is possible that we were just gonna get pegged from all sides and die. This is not a Amanabu map, though, I think. So, oh, nope, it is. So, oh god, that shit hurts.
Right through ya.
Oh my god, we are getting clapped right now. Everything that is hitting us for like all of our health. My kind of Wednesday morning, to be honest. Patch drops in 10 hours. I don't think they ever specified when it's gonna drop. They just said this week. Pegged. Oh, we dropped something. Something dropped. We gotta take somewhere. I don't know what it was. Oh, a div. A divvy boy. Okay. Okay, I'm a little bit trapped between a rock and a hard place. Oh, shoot. The freaking, what is it called? Okay. Oh, shoot. That's right. I was going to put cannibalism on my thing. Okay, there's an Amanabu's Void right there. Okay, there's also another Voider right there. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Like, kiting them out in this situation is just, like, near impossible. I swear to God. Alright, Bucko, get your ass out here. Okay, we got that one, and we got that guy, okay. Oh, God, that hit me for hard damage. Okay, got that guy. Oh, that's a little baby Amanabu's Void, alright. Got me a baby Abyssal Echoes. How can your skin allow you to fly? There's a couple skins out there that you can get. But I think the one that you can buy right now, right? Is the only one you can buy right now is going to be from the Ferrodin supporter pack, the chest armor. Everything else you need to either everything else that I know of is not purchasable. So there's one for the Archon armor that was from last league's battle pass for PoE 1. And right now the one I'm wearing is the Maven's body armor, which is the current battle pass for PoE 1. So you need to play PoE 1 and finish the battle pass. Or I don't know about finish it, but at least get but at least you need the battle pass to place the game a little bit and complete a bit of the battle pass to get it. Oh, is there a flying one in the current MTX for loot box? I'm not sure. Oh my god, all those freaking sparks. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, Kirax Vault. Exactly. Alright, let's see here. Any voiders? No voiders. Probably post a link without his permission? Oh no, you could definitely post links. There's a reason why links are permitted in the channel. I mean, if you abuse that power and post some random ass bullshit, then, you know, we might have to have a conversation. But, you know, if you're just posting normal links, that's totally fine. We'll be getting the Bizzle mystery boxes soon. I think next season, right? Next league, we get those. Because it's 2 leagues for the boxes to come out. Oh, interesting. So the cool thing about Velaco's Roar is that Ghost Dance.
Someone call for the doctor?
Yo, Mr. Zekin, you wanted that help with the cast on crit build? Just give me a second. Let me finish this map first. All right. Come on, Bucko. Get your ass over here. Get your ass out of here. Oh my god, it's freaking annoying ass. Oh, I got him. Is Poblink okay? Yeah, for sure. Anything that'll let me see your build. Anything that'll let me see your build is all that I need. Alright, let's see here. Why does it feel like I got like a... Oh, you know what? I'm like, why do I feel like I have like a weird-ass arm? And it's like, oh, that's my offhand. I literally have the Halloween arm offhand right now. Where I'm holding like some amputated arm on my left hand. How many of you guys are lefties and how many of you guys are righties? Do we have any lefties in the chat right now? I'm talking about hand, like, you know, left-handed, right-handed, not political leaning, not political, not politics. Not everything's about politics, guys. Both? You're ambidextrous? Left? Aren't they their Chaos Trial Bird? Yeah. You're actually ambidextrous. That's crazy. So which hand do you jerk off with? Your left or your right? Or both? Like, yeah. Or maybe it's like, which one's better? Which one feels better? Depends on the situation. I mean, that's a real question. Like, I will never know. As a non-ambidextrous person, I will just never know. What did I just zone back into? What do you? I mean, we're having a very civil conversation right now about some real questions that science has never answered before. All right, we're trying to explore some unknown, uncharted territories. The right hand. I'm also ambidextrous. I use both. But like, again, which one feels better though? Or do they both feel the same? These are questions that I'm dying to know about. Like, you know, these are like important questions. You be the author of the research? Honestly, I should write a scientific paper. People will cite it as a primary source for generations to come. Who wants to be my test subjects for this paper I'm about to write about jerking off as an ambidextrous individual? I'm a girl, so I wouldn't know. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, well, that's a lie. We don't have girls on the internet. Which one do I use? I mean, I'm a righty, so you know. I need 2 hands to beat it anyways. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Comet Glacial Land sounds good. All right, let's take a look at this Pob. All right, so what issues are you having with your cast on crit build? The goal is to read out a ton of comments. I know I need to run 2 comments and 1 cock, or comment spell cascade, or gear for 2 separate cocks. What won't I recommend? Also need to know how energy works for cock with 2 comments versus 1 or 2 cocks on separate comments. Okay. So to answer your question about energy, right? For cock with 2 comets in 1 cock versus 2 comets in separate cocks, right? What'll happen is, right? Well, 1, you can't run 2 cocks for 1. Think about it. If you have 2 cocks, you're a fucking chimera. No, you don't. That's not normal, right? All right. Everybody only has 1 cock. You have 2 balls and 1 cock. All right. But so you got to run a cast on crit and a cast on ailment setup with separate comets, if you want to do that. But what'll happen is, right? If you have 1 cast on crit, 1 cast on ailment, they will gain energy separately, right? So they can both proc at once. And you'll be getting energy for both of them at the same time. So it's as though you're only gaining energy for 1, kind of, right? But then if you put 2 comets in 1 cock, right? So 2 balls in 1 cock, it's going to take more energy. It's going to take more meta energy for you to be able to actually, you know, splurge, right? So 2 cocks in 1 comet, or 2 comets in 1 cock, right? It's going to take you more hits and more energy to actually get that to work out. But if you run a cock and a cast on ailment, right, then both comets can fill separately and you can get the same energy for like the same stuff, basically. So it's gonna be easier for you to proc if you're, you know, procking ailments and crits at the same rate, to have a cast on ailment and a cast on crit setup. But I'm assuming you are wanting to have what is it called? You're gonna want to have what is that called? The fire infusion shit. You probably have it on here, honestly. Oh, are you not running the fire infused comets? Because if you're not, I feel like everybody's running fire infused comets. Yeah, living bomb. Damage from fine now, so no. Okay, I mean, up to you, right? At the end of the day. Because most people run a cast on crit comet setup and a cast on ailment fire living bomb setup, from what I've seen, right? So in order to get more comets to come down, what it means is you need to do more crits and more damage. So of course, critting every single time or as often as you can is going to help you do more casts on crits. But the more damage that you deal will also make you cast on crit more often. As you can see right here, it says critically hit with skills modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold the critical hit will deal, right? Enemies' ailment threshold are usually based on 2 things. First and foremost, every single monster, every single thing in the game has ailment threshold based off of the life that they have. So if an enemy is tankier, right, whether it's because of defenses or life, whatever, they're going to have a higher amount of ailment threshold. So how do you get more energy based off their ailment threshold? You deal more damage. So the more damage that you deal with your crits, the more energy that you'll get. So if you want to spam more comets down, you need to do 2 things. You need to crit more often, and you need to deal more damage. And both those will help you get more damage. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I mean, it's possible that if you're fire infusing your comets, right, you might actually get more comets at the end of the day because of that. If you're fire infusing your comets, they're doing more damage, And as a result, you're getting more energy for your cast on crit procs. I don't know what the math works out to be to, be like, oh, it definitely gives you more energy, or it's like it's not worth the extra whatever, right? But if you run, let's say, if you're able to run both cast on ailment and cast on crit comet, one of them running living bomb will definitely get you more procs on your cast on critical. Just a flame breath with cock, the amount of comments down and down is hilarious. Look at gas on ailment. Thanks. Yeah, for sure. Is there any what else do you need help with? Boundless energy? Yeah, of course, boundless energy. But I don't know if he's like willing to give up some of these supports. Like boundless energy will also make you rain down more comets, obviously. Boundless energy and the one that refunds you, but I don't know if people are using both. And of course, if you're able to get any meta skill energy on here like this too, of course, always gonna give you more comets. I sound like an expert on cock and balls. I mean, aren't we all? I feel like if you're not an expert on your cock and balls, you have not explored enough. Mm. You should know yourself a little bit more, you know what I mean? If I want to replace a gem with living bomb and cock, which one would it be? I'm tempted to say spell cascade because that's going to affect your damage the least probably, but it's going to be less comets. So, I mean, if you can handle having not running Zenith, right? Of course, Zenith is always going to be the best. You think bloodletting? Yeah, I don't know which one is going to give you the most damage because I don't think spell cascade really. Yeah, unfortunately, spell cascade doesn't have like a tooltip thing, so I don't know how the calculation actually goes into this. I mean, you could test it out, right? Go to a boss and see which one kills the boss faster, like hit a Zesht or something like that, and then see which one kills it faster. You need bloodletting for mana life conversion? Okay. Yeah. How to get fire spell on hit to work with cast on ailment comet? I mean, you need to be doing. Well, fire spell on hit. Like, what are you linking in your fire spell on hit?
Go on.
At what level should I start looking for shield armors? I mean, are you talking about energy shield armors, or are you talking about like? Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about energy shield, right? For that, I would probably say that. Where did my tab go? Oh, I got rid of it. That's what happened. I would say that for energy shield armors, you should probably like transition into it. It really depends on the build, unfortunately. A lot of times it's like you want to transition to it when you're like feeling you're doing enough damage on your maps, so then now you're boosting survivability so you can survive more. But I'd say like when you're it's when you're starting to actually invest into energy shield nodes on your maps, on your tree. Once you start investing into your energy shield nodes on your tree, then you're gonna want to throw in more. You're just gonna want to start looking for energy shield armors. Before then, armor is gonna be a better form of mitigation than just energy shield. god, this is an extra chaos, man. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Beauty.
You destroy that
only
which
way
you
out.
cannot control.
Cold enough for you?
Cold enough for you? Ah, fuck. I was in the void for that one. Oh my. Not like this, bros. It spawned on top of me. I mean, it only dropped one thing, so maybe it wouldn't have been anything good anyways. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I need to go and put like cannibalism on my... I need to put stuff into my scepter. Alright, what do we want to put on our scepter here? We're gonna want to put... We'll do this, right? Because Ignite hurts like a fucking bitch. We'll put in... Cannibalism dose. We're also going to put in... Clarity. Might as well, right? Clarity dose. And then we can also put in... Herbalism? I don't... yeah, we'll do herbalism. Let's do herbalism. Oh, that's life flask only. I don't think so. I don't really need that. I think we might go... Vitality. Vitality is my guess for what I want. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here come the rats. Oh my god, that hurt. Holy, oh, it's proximally tangible. No wonder it's not freaking dying. I was like throwing everything in the kitchen, everything in the kitchen sink at it. And it wasn't dying. All right, we're gonna leave that guy alive. And, oh, shit. That is another Aminawa's Voider. All right, buddy. Get your booty out of that hole. All right, all right, all right, all right, where you at? Where you at, buddy? Oh my god, dude. Please, step over here. Some of the maps are just so bad for the strat. Oh, no mana? That's not good. That's not good. Oh, thank goodness I was able to kill it before I ran out. Oh, that freaking hurt. Oh, why did I take that ritual? I did not mean to do that. The nice thing is, like, whenever we get ghost dance charges, right? Every time we attack, we heal energy shield. So we kind of do have like our own little like sustain battery for energy shield without having like any sort of like energy shield leech. Granted, it's not like the most consistent thing ever because, you know, we need charges for it at the end of the day for it to work. But, you know, it is nice when it does work. Okay, where are you at, buddy? Get your ass out of here. Alright. Get your ass out of there. Bucko. Stop being such a pussy. Did we get him? Okay, we got him. Worried about single target on ball lighting. Turns out level 1 living bomb. Ball lighting on 2 COA gives infinite mana. And procs. Damn, dude. Dude, you said you were gonna go send me your build. I want to see that build, man. It sounds sick. It sounds sick nasty, bro. All right. There you go. Abyssal Echoes. I will take it. Oh, shit. Okay. Man, this chilled ground is painful. Oh, there's an Abonamu's Void minion in there. Wait a second. Alright, buddy. Oh, shit. I got hit by something from... I got hit by a bogey. My mana is gone. Alright. Let's clear out some of this area around here. Give us a little bit more room to work with. Oh my god, dude. Those freaking slams from the freaking mobs are so painful. From the deli mobs. They hurt so bad. Oh wow, I got slapped in the head by that and somehow didn't die. I got out alive. I'm lucky today. Maybe deflect worked in my favor. All right, Abonamu's Void, I need you to get out of that little hole. Please step away from your hole. Stop diddling your own hole, sir. Fuck. Okay, there we go. There's an Abyssal Echoes. I will take that. Okay, nice. Got him. It's nice that it freezes so quickly. Like, the freeze on this ability is very nice to actually, like... Oh my god, dude, you need to fucking move your ass out of there. This guy's been stuck in here for 10 years. I feel like he is not going to move. I have a feeling we might just have to kill him in here. Sad. Sag. What a waste. Does Abonamu's BS gotta go? What do you mean? Why does it have to go? I love it. It's intended too. It's not like a bug or anything. Ooh, there it is. First open of the night of the light of the night. I mean, it's a little late, but we only started farming now. The killing outside of the shroud, I love it. It's so much fun. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't have to farm it. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like it, just don't do the farm. You know? It's like, it's the same thing as like Trial of Sekimas, right? People hate Trial of Sekimas, so they don't do it, even though it's like one of the most profitable things in the game. Is the hotfix patch out yet? No, it's not. It's just, yeah, just don't farm it. If you don't like it, don't farm it, man. It's as simple as that. Nobody's forcing you to. It's something that's intended in the game. It's not like a, you know, unintended. You love Abyss, you hate the Shroud BS? I mean, I love Sekimas too. I love killing Zarok, and I love doing that, but I hate running the rest of Sekimas. I'm not gonna go complain, get rid of the rest of Sekimas. It's like, I hate Gauntlet, but I like the other parts of Sekima. Oh, shit. I killed him under the thing. Like, if they just took out Gauntlet, I'd be so happy. But I'm not gonna... That's just Sekimas, right? That's how they do it. I'm not gonna go tell them to get rid of all Gauntlet. Sekimas I found out is not that profitable this league? I don't know. I know people who have been farming Sekimas this entire league, and they have making multi-mirrors. Gauntlet kills Sekimas so much for me because I love Uberlab. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be like, get rid of Gauntlet. It's shitty. Like, I mean, I don't like it, so I don't farm it. You know? What am I gonna share it with my luck? What do you mean? But yeah, that's just my stance. It's like, yeah, you know, it sucks that you like Abyss, right? But you don't like farming that stuff, even though it's like the best farm, because it's the best farm. But that's just kind of how they designed it. And there's a lot of people who like it too, right? I think like I would say there is. I mean, I don't know if it's a majority. I think it's like a 50-50 maybe. But it's the same with Temple too, right? There's a lot of people that don't like Temple, but they run it because it's a profitable. So if it wasn't profitable, people wouldn't be running it. But you know, a lot of people love Temple. Even if it wasn't profitable, they'd be running it. So it's like, just because you don't like it doesn't mean other people don't like it. Temple's go to the best ending so far. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people love Temple. And it's like, you know, a lot of people run Temple. They would run it even if it wasn't as profitable as it was. For survival, it is worth buy a bow with a lot of attack. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. How do you complete this map? Can you show the mods on our tablet? Sure. Temple's good endgame. Only content test builds. Is it bugged when the money doesn't move at all for the money? Oh, the monster? So sometimes the monster will like spawn in a place where the terrain prevents it from moving. Like it's like stuck between a rock and a hard place type of situation, right? It's kind of fun. It's like a little mini game, and I think it'll still drop some Owens in the cloud. It drops the lieges. I don't know if it can drop the other ones or if it's just like a really low rate. But yeah, it's a fun little mini game that you play. Yeah, it's just like there's a when it comes to like Path of Exile, and it's something that you'll find out in Path of Exile 1. Like if you play Path of Exile 1, you'll know there's a lot of different farming methods. But you're not going to like all of them. Some of them you just don't want to do. I mean, it's still, again, it's a similar case to this game, right? A lot of people don't like farming Trial of Sigmas. A lot of people don't like farming Trial of Chaos, right? But, you know, they're not going to remove Trial of Sigmas. They're not going to remove Trial of Chaos. Some people really do like running them. So they put in a variety of things and things that you can farm because it caters to a lot of different people. Which is what the beauty of Path of Exile is. There's just something for everybody, the way that, you know, in the ways that they want to play the game. Now, right now in Path of Exile 2, isn't really the case where there's something for everybody, because it's still so early on. But there definitely is a lot of stuff already in existence for different people. Trying to get my internet work? Alright, sounds good, man. Good luck with your internet. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. The worst farm to pay out by far is Olroth? Yeah. I mean, Olroth is... I still don't understand why... Expedition is very profitable, even outside of Olroth. But, like, Runic Splitters are so expensive. And I don't get why. I get that not a lot of people farm Expedition, which is why it's expensive. But I don't know. It's like supply and demand at the end of the day, right? Where is the demand? If Olroth is so like shitty to farm and gives you so little in return, why is there so much demand for it? Logbooks are giga rare. Yeah, but the thing is, like, again, it's supply and demand, right? So who's out there running so much Olroth? Because Olroth in general is not very profitable to run. Unless you hit big, you know? Unless you hit huge. And even then, hitting huge is, like, not even that huge. It's just, like, a couple hundred divs, which, I mean, it's like 100 divs, which is not an insignificant amount of money, but if I'm going to go try to gamble for huge things, I'd probably go run like Trial of Chaos or something for like Adorned. Or like, you know, Trial of Sugma. Or like, what is it called? Or... The Last Flame. Well, I mean, I say damn it, but I literally got 2 Omens of Light in this map. I can't complain. But I really think that wisps are potentially bugged in some of these overrun maps. Because there was no wisps. I don't see a single wisp. Did I switch to Amanaba passive? No, because the patch isn't out yet. Utrecht is 9-year divs. I don't think it's an exclusive drop from him, though. Right? Is it an exclusive drop? If it is, then yeah, that makes sense why everybody's farming him. I didn't realize it was an exclusive drop. I quit Temple the moment I bricked it. Oh, it is an exclusive drop? I see. Okay, that makes sense why it's so expensive then. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't close the temple last time? I'm an idiot. Do I have a mobile on this build? I don't. I literally got this build to endgame today. It's not even level 90. I have a belt that I need to change to, but I'm not high enough level for it. I didn't know you can convert 100% of volatility damage to cold. I got to try it on the volatility build. Is there stuff that converts chaos to cold? Oh, no, you do embitter, right? Yeah, you do embitter. Let's see here. At the end of the day, the best farm will always be hideout warrioring X the farmer X. I mean, it's true. It is very true.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
The hunt is on.
I really hope that the changes upcoming for Abyss don't nerf the Amanamu's Void farm too much. Because losing 25% effectiveness is pretty big. So I wonder if at the end it will still be just more worth it to run like Ulamons and just cash out on Amanamu's instead. I'll probably run like tests on it, to be honest, when the patch does come out. Because I just love this farm so much. It's actually such an enjoyable farm for me. It is definitely my favorite way to play the game right now. Just doing this Omen of Light farm, and then also doing Etsy rushing. It's so much fun. What's the change? So they're making it so that it's not even making it. So they're fixing the bug. So it was bugged. This thing right here. So 50% increased chance for Abyss maps to spawn monsters loyal to Ulamon and the effectiveness, right? This is supposed to be right now, it doesn't actually spawn more Ulamon. It spawns more Amanamu. So when we change, like when the change comes, we're either gonna stay on this and just have more Ulamon spawn and then cash out on Amanamu whenever it comes, or we have to change to this one. Abysses in your map spawn 25% increased monsters. That's such a big nerf, right? Compared to 25% increased effectiveness. Can you show where I can see the guy for the temple where it connects to another and upgrades another? Yeah, sure. Imgur. Here we go. Pod with Rax is so nice. Well done. Thank you. I mean, we are so happy about that pod. Like, I don't know. It's both the fact that we got Rax on the pod, which is like a huge achievement on its own, and also the fact that Rax seemed to enjoy himself because he said that he's down to come in the future. So that was like huge happy for us, because if he's down to come in the future, that means we get to have him more. Which, I mean, I had such a fun time talking with. Like, Rax, in my opinion, I think like he shares a lot of the same like thinking as I do. the way that he thinks about the game is very similar to the way that I think about it. So just having him on and being like, yes, he gets it, is like really, really nice. These are my last message. Let's see here. Tag you on a video on TT that has uploaded a ton of my video. Just wanted you to give you a heads up. Oh, you're talking about that guy who does it in a different language, right? I think you messaged me on Twitch chat a while ago, and I don't think I responded, so I apologize about that. Your pause amazing. I'll never miss it. Thank you. Ooh, that's a void boy. But yeah, if that's the one, I went and checked it, and to be honest, I don't think he stole my stuff. He's been just doing the same stuff as me, like idea-wise, and he's just been like, you know, doing it in his own language, basically. So I wouldn't really call that like plagiarism or anything like that. Oh, in English. I mean, we could take a look at it. I haven't got any flags on Twitch, but where did you message me? Was it on Twitch chat? Oh. Yeah, where did you send me a message? Did you DM it to me on Discord or something like that? I'm stealing Miso's on TikTok. Oh. I do not take a look at my TikTok messages ever. Let me take a look at it. Oh, I don't see the TikTok message. Yeah, I do not see the TikTok message. Do you want to send it to me here? All right, Bucko, I need you to get your ass out here. Sir, I need you to get your booty out here. Thank you. Tagged the video, I'll try to forward it. Oh, you tagged me in the video. I see. I was checking my messages. I mean, I'll take a look at it after chat or after the stream. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Other than damage volatility it does when it explodes, gets converted to gold, makes it easier to sustain with dream fragments. How would dream fragments? I don't remember what dream fragments does. I just remember dream fragments is like for mana stacking, and it also gives you immune to freeze and chill. What else does it do for that? What's my estimated net worth this league? Like across all my characters? I mean, I definitely have a mirror worth of gear across my characters, but I mean, it's not like compared to a lot of other people's not very impressive. But for me, it's very impressive. I definitely have a mirror worth of gear in like currency. This message you as well. Thank you for helping how to run the Abyss method. Even if they made nerf it soon, made 50 divs off it last night and almost cried. Yo, I'm glad. And thanks for messaging it to me. And also, the nerf isn't going to be like, it's not going to cripple it. You're still going to be able to farm it. It might just be slightly less profitable, honestly. I don't think it's going to be like that big of a deal. Cold enough for you? Nah, this build is fun. I'm enjoying this build, guys. This build is very fun. Ooh, I was void. Alright, get your ass over here, bucko. Actually, I might want it. approach. Oh, actually, hold up. We're gonna get jumped by some birds. Getting jumped by some birds. Ooh, double abyssal echoes. I will take. I will partake. Is there a way to determine if they remove a mod if an amulet is complete? Depends on if it's the lowest tier. It depends. Because it doesn't... So whittling will remove the lowest... typically the lowest tier. But it's based off of item level of that modifier rather than the tier itself. Oh, double div drop. Alright, I'll take it. So I would... If you... what is it called? Man, because I have a app, an extension that tells me which mod the whittling will remove, but I think you would need a whittling in your inventory for it to show you which one it's going to remove. But yeah, it's an omen of whittling is what you're going to want to, you know, use. Isn't that sometimes bugged? I think they fixed that last league. If I remember correctly. Pretty sure they fixed that last league. They're fixed already because of racks? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they fixed it. What's the reason behind Ritualist over Amazon? Because Ritualist is able... I mean, you see my frenzy charges? I don't even need to hit anything, and I'm still generating the frenzy charges. How am I doing that? So there's a tech that you can do that generates you frenzy charges through this item called, or it's a combination of items really, but the main drivers are, well, one, you have to be a ritualist to make it most effective, because if not, you can kind of run out of charges. But with ritualist, what happens is you get infinite charges for your charms, basically, right? If you can't use, oh man, this map is paying me out in divs, holy. But yeah, if you can't use a charm menu, like if you have run out of charges, right? Ritualist has a thing that makes it so that you can spend mana to use those charms. So we use charms to get our charges, because Velaco's Roar gives you charges every time you get hit by lightning damage, right? So how do I deal lightning damage to myself? I deal lightning damage to myself by using a helmet called... God, I'm blanking right now. I'm too busy kiting this guy, sorry. I use a helmet called Scold's Bridle. Scold's Bridle makes it so that every single time I use mana, it will hurt me with physical damage. So I will get hit every single time. You see my health, right? Every single time, my energy shield, when I'm throwing these things out, it goes down, right? Because I'm hitting myself with damage through Scold's Bridle. Now, what'll happen is I'm doing physical damage. They're like, why? How are you doing lightning damage if it's doing physical? Well, what I use is this chest armor called Lightning Coil. Percentage of physical damage from hits is taken as lightning. So basically, every single time I use a skill, I hit myself via Scold's Bridle. The Lightning Coil turns that into lightning damage. And because I'm dealing lightning damage to myself, Velaco's Roar will give me a charm, frenzy charge. Ain't no way this guy is Elon Ma right now. Yo, what's up, Farmer? How's it going, man? Dude, Farmer. Okay. How often, if ever, do you get mistaken for me in your chat? How often do you ever get mistaken for being me on your stream? Because it happens to me so often. Some guy will come into chat and be like, oh my god, your crafting video for wands has helped me so much. And I'm just like, sir, I'm glad that you've been helped out by a video, but I'm sorry to say that is, you got the wrong guy. That is X the Farmer X. You think we're all Box and Jackie Chan? Dude, that's what I'm saying. So I think what I think I want to make a thing going forward is every time somebody mistakes me for X the Farmer X, we gotta spam the Chinese cat emote. But I guess that doesn't help. It doesn't happen to you, huh? I'm just, I'm just a small-time little streamer, little YouTuber. I can't be like X the Farmer X. Nobody's gonna mistaken me for X the Farmer X. Surprisingly, nobody mistakens me for like Jung Roan or anything like that, though. I'm not handsome enough? No, that is the opposite, bro. I'm not handsome enough. What are you talking about, dude? I think I need a mana on kill gem as well. Definitely need a mana on kill jewel. No, I can't. Oh yeah, 100%. My folks are from Hong Kong. Get a room, you two, brother. Are you saying that? Are you assuming that we haven't already? I can tell from the look of ya. Wait a second. What type of look is that? All right, sir, Mr. Amanamumad, I need you to get your ass out of there, so I can end your life and take your juicy omen of light from your ass. Oh, never mind. Only Abyssal Echoes. Rest in pepperonis. I generally don't know when my Chinadar is going wee when I look at you. Damn, dude. I don't have that. How would her echoes work? Last I checked, they were like 1-to-1-ish with divs. Close to 1-to-1. Is the POV from this one up? It's not. I mean, technically it is. Because I do have a POV for this, but I have not put it up yet, though. I don't know if I'd, like, in its current state, be confident in recommending it to you guys, because it's very squishy right now. Very squishy, and I think I need to just fix the squishiness of this build before I can really send it off to you guys. Oh my god. That was a non-Garukon's proc right there. Non-Garukon's proc. Two Abyssal and an Omen of Light? Shoosh! Congrats, dude. Alright. Well, let's go down to the Abyssal Depths. Do you have crit chance on the equipment? I don't. Because you only need to hit about 50% crit chance for Garukons anyways. So you don't need to, like, uber cap out on crit. Oh, I'm currently level 90. We can use our new Bajuborn belt. I still don't know if this is, like, the best usage of cast on Charm, but we'll have to kind of experiment with that one.
The deeper I go, the fouler it gets.
The deeper I go, the fouler it gets. I tripped and fell. Oh, save me. This is what happens when you have small eyes. You can't even see the things in front of you, like directly in front of you, and you trip and fall. Do you guys know the struggle? I'm sure some of you guys know the struggle. Oh yeah, I think I remember like part of what that dude said in my comments earlier. Like when I was saying there was some racist dude in my comments of one of my shorts. He was like, I tried squinting my eyes like you, and I have no clue how you can even see like that. I'm like, brother, you don't even know. You don't even know the beginning.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Dude, that map took me 15 minutes to complete, guys. Is that normal? What's to make someone feel the need to say that? I don't fucking know, dude. We got some weirdos on the internet. Perpetually online fools. I wonder if I could run with, what is it called? With the... I wonder if I could run with a Rarity Charm or a Fall of the Axe. I want to run with Fall of the Axe. That would be ideal. But I don't know if I could afford to run Fall of the Axe. Because then I want to run Rarity. God damn, that's a record? Dude, I know. Alright, let's see if we can run with that instead of running a freaking Freeze Charm. I feel like I'm about to get fucked so hard. There's no way it can happen, right? Ailment Threshold. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel confident, but we'll try it. We'll try it. I feel like I'm gonna get badonkered. Bijouborn. Alright, let's get her done.
Exile.
Cold enough for you?
Ooh, another Amanamu map. I will take that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, game. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that guy for later. Actually, I mean, I swear to God, these maps have not been wisping, alright? I think I just need to abandon the wisp strat for the overrun strat. It's just not working out. Because, like, I just never get wisps on these maps. I'm trying my best, hoping that I'll get wisp, but I just don't think I am. Okay, double echo. I don't know which one that is. Amanamu. So for abysses, right? The abyssal maps, you can only spawn Amanamu, Kurgle, or Ulamon. Like, as in, like, if you see one Amanamu mod, the rest of the map, you'll know you'll only get Amanamu. Same with Kurgle. If you see a Kurgle rare, right, you know that the rest of the map will only spawn Kurgle rares. So all you do is take a look at the mob. And you can see on here, right? This guy's got some, like, double-sided energy blade from Halo 2 on his head, right? A little green double-sided energy blade on his head. That's how you know it's an Amanamu map. That's how you know that's an Amanamu mob. That's their little sign. Ulamon is like a triangle with a little bow inside. And then Kurgle is like some, like, I don't know, like freaking Quake logo. I did a test of 40 maps of grass versus forest, desert, spawn more Amanamus, but it might just be RNG. I think it's just RNG. I've tried doing some experimentation. It didn't come out conclusive. The only thing conclusive was that I spawned more when I had the Aminamu node on, or the Ulamon node on, versus the other ones. That is the only conclusive thing that I got. Abyss biologist. I mean, I'm getting deep in there, bro. I'm getting deep in there, like balls deep type of situation. No pull out. Like you're supposed to pull out for you know, Aminamu's Void, but I'm not pulling out for this research. This is like my baby right now. Like I want to make it my baby. So pull out game is not strong right now. You have a blind on Glacial Lands? I do not have blind on Glacial Lands, but my passive tree gives me a chance to blind enemies when I hit them. It's not 100%, but, you know, it does blind every now and then. I'm sorry, guys. I don't really have all the stuff up to date for this character, because this character was just created tonight for, like, the channel commands. Alright, Aminamu's Voider mobs. Get your asses out of here. So I can suck you for your loot. What? Alright, bucko. Step close to me. Towards the yellow line. With your hands up. Alright, you too, sir. Damn it. Drop me garbage.
Right through ya.
Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Let it go. Let it go. Okay.
Your flesh is
Oh, who the
real.
heck are you?
Let me fix that.
Apparently nobody. Why am I singing the movie? Ah! Piece of fucking shit. Whatever, I'm just... Oh god, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. What build is this? This is my Glacial Lance Ritualist. I haven't made a guide for it yet. I can upload my ninja, right? If you guys want my ninja. Let's see here. Fate of the Wall. Apparently it's not here right now. Refresh character list. Session expired. Hello? Game? Oh, apparently I just need to relog. Okay. Okay, there it is. Refresh character list. Updated. Here it is. Use sparingly. Refresh character. Updated. There it is. Here we go, guys. that cast on dodge? No, it's cast on charm. But yeah, that's the ninja for this character. Alright, Bucko. Oh my god, he spawned another goddamn void. Are you serious right now? You cannot be serious. Alright. Okay, Abyssal Echoes. No, 0 freaking Omens of Light this map so far. I mean, the map is not over, but come on. Come on. You can give me a little bit more. Where are my Omens of Light at?
Need mana.
Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. I didn't even know Cast on Charm existed. Yeah, it's not a skill gem, that's why. It only exists on the Bijou Born belt. So if you're not using that belt, you won't be able to get Cast on Charm. My eyes deceive me. Oh, there's actually a wisp this map. That's very rare. Hopefully I can get one more Amanama's Void before the end of the map. That way we can get that wisp over to it. Well, that is not an Amanama's Void, unfortunately. The one thing that does suck about this build is that it is a non-headhunter build. But honestly, is that the worst thing in the world, given how annoying the freaking, what is it called? The teleports are from Shroudwalker this league? Because literally every other Amanama mob has Shroudwalker. I think actually not using a Headhunter is a plus sometimes. Alright, Amanama's Void. Fuck. I didn't know there was a wisp in this map. God damn it. Oh, wait, there's one more thing over here? Oh, there is. There's more. Nice. Please, give me an Amanama's Void up there. I use Soul Tether over Headhunter. Yeah, I mean, if you got a Leech Energy Shield, use Soul Tether. Sadly, I cannot use it because, well, one, I barely have any energy shields, so leeching energy shield doesn't really matter too much to me. Well, I mean, I guess Soul Tether leeches both, right? But two, I don't do much fizz, so leech is pretty non-existent for this build. Amanama's Void. God damn it.
Almost a challenge.
Seven Simulacrum switches for that entire map? A buddy. How does Cast on Charm work? Is it an instant energy base? It's energy based. Every single time you use a charm, it'll give you energy. You see right here? When a charm gains 2 energy, or when a charm is used, gains 2 energy per charge. Why Glacial Lance? Because it's fun. It's a fun skill. It's cool. And it got buffed this patch too. Simple as that. Is Laviana's the best mana pot? I mean, it's definitely the most universally useful, like, unique mana pot. It's very good because it allows you to access some like flask nodes like this one, attack speed and damage during flasks, right? So grabbing that stuff is just like free stuff. Free damage, free stats. Glacial has the same build Elon went with? What the heck? I don't think Elon was playing... I think he was playing a monk, wasn't he? He was playing quarterstaff. Or at least Elon Ma was playing quarterstaff. I think Leech should be a little bit more globally available rather than just physical and for blood mages. Well, you can get Spell Leech pretty easily this league. Spell Leech is not that... because you just need that, what is it? Oh, shit. You just need, what is it called? The chest armor, the ball-borne chest armor. Elong Ma! It has a 1k div for ES though? No. We're not talking about that one. What is it called? This one, the Covenant. So what you do is, because it gives you 10% of spell damage each life, and you just get rid of this with a Volborn. It costs 3 divs, just like for the cheapest one of these. Oh my god, look at all those goddamn runes, bro! There's a goddamn minefield! Ah, man. It does feel good to be back at home with Glacial Lance. But again, I do want to be able to solve AoE for this character. Why can I not throw shit into the goddamn room? That's so BS. That's so BS. It doesn't allow me to throw my spears into the boss room. Oh my god. These maps with the goddamn abysses in the boss room. Dude, I hate it when, like, the boss's life bar blocks my buff bar. Because I can't see how many frenzy charges I have. Abyss plus boss makes any player sweat. Alright, where's the temple in this map? Oh my god, there's so much shite. I mean, it's abyssally overrun, but it is not a, what do they call it? An Amanamu. So it's like, well, I guess I'll just fuck off over here by myself. But it is a fractured map, though, so maybe it's worth running. Even though fracturing ores are going down in value, they're still expensive. It's not like they're worthless or anything like that. What you guys should do, though, is you should definitely, if you see any fractured maps with a mirrored fury on it, save it. Because, you know, it's getting fixed. So you get a guaranteed fracturing orb when you run it.
No mana.
Went 25 days yesterday to 18 now? Yup. They dropped a lot in price now that they have announced that they're fixing the bug. Which is a good thing, you know? It's a good thing that they're fixing the bugs. But it also sucks because I was investing in those. And I lost a good bit of money. Again, luckily I'm still profiting, but god damn, I could have profited way more. Ooh, that's a, what is that? Is that a fox? Is that a hare? What is this? Oh, it's a hare.
No mana.
It's getting stronger. Don't lose focus.
Oh, shite. That guy's also now hair touched. Oh, rabbit idol. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad. Oh, we keep going. We keeping the train going. Oh, shite. Okay. But that guy did not drop anything, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, they transform. It's no longer a freaking hair. 8 Jade Isles, not 1 Rakiatas? Brother, I have done more than that this entire league, and I haven't gotten a single one. I feel your struggles. We'll have to mention the boss war. I have that annoyance too is combined by as being a 2D game, 3D models existing above 2D plane. Oh, shit! Pain, 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 pain. We're like honestly surprisingly tanky now.
Right, Ruger.
Oh, I got frozen again. Okay, we definitely cannot run. What is it called? Follow the axe. We definitely need to run. What is it called? The energy shield charm. We could not run follow the axe. It is unfortunate, but it is true. You invested after I said to invest in it? Yeah, I mean, I who would have guessed, right? Who would have been able to predict that? Unfortunately. Let's see here. We're gonna go to Flask, and we need this Nascent Hope Charm. All right, there it is. Did it do patch drop yet? No. They have not announced when the patch is dropping. They just said that it's dropping sometime this week. Honestly, this build is like not optimized at all. Like my rings and like this is not like at all optimized. I definitely need more work on my equipment. Like these rings specifically. Everything else is like, you know, okay. Of course, we could always get a rabbit idol in this and a double socket. So that's probably what I'm going to try to buy soon. But the rings need a lot of work. The rings need a lot of work. The biggest thing that I miss about my Titan is definitely the little Titan purse. Having that little Titan purse is very nice. What was my belt? I had to give up on the Headhunter due to Shroudwalker always killing me. It's called the Bijou Born. It's a pretty specific belt to this build, to be honest. It's just there for this build. It doesn't do anything if your build doesn't isn't running off of charms to generate charges. Got a guy for the current Abyss armor. How much div should I have first? Do I need rarity on my gear? I don't have a guide. I think I'll probably upload one tomorrow, to be honest, or in the morning, afternoon when I wake up. But you don't really need that much divs to invest in it to start off. You can just do it off of just like regular Abyss tabs, to be honest. Like you'll just get like once you get Abonamu mob spawning, like it will just you'll have a pretty high chance of dropping the Omens of Light and stuff, honestly. Of course, you can increase your chances of getting those mobs more with your tablets, but you don't need to invest that much into it to get it started. Honestly. You just do regular Abyss tabs and you'll be fine. Like, that's the best thing about this farm. You really don't need to invest anything into it to get it started. And, like, if you want to, juice it out more, then, yeah, sure, spend more money. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even kill that guy in the thing. Wearing glasses? Yeah, it's so... I mean, it was a joke earlier. Started as a joke earlier, but honestly, I should wear my blue light glasses more often. That way I can, like, more effectively go to sleep after the stream. Because I do have sleep problems these days, which might partly be caused by, like, the blue light stuff from my Compooper. Alright, sir, I need you. Okay, this guy is not an Abonamu's Void, so it's fine. Oh! Okay. Please. Okay, walk this way. Oh, shit. Not. Okay, walk this way, this way. Yup, got him. Oh, damn it. You order the Abonamu? I have 30% rarity to drop one with light? Yeah. You don't need rare. I have 0% rarity on this character. I'm running 0 rarity. And I'm fine. Sleep is most important? Yup. Of course, like, with more rarity, right? You're gonna drop more often. But, like, honestly, you don't... This patch, I would say, like, the difference between somebody having rarity and not rarity is... Having rarity is not that bad. I still get plenty of Omen of the Lights with, like, no rarity. You didn't farm in this strat. What did it help was switching to the Ulamon node on the tree? Yeah, but that is going to get changed next patch, unfortunately. I mean, it might still be worth using that node and just, like, being like, okay, well, I'm going to get less Abonamu mobs and I'll just have to deal with it. But we'll see. I'll do testing. I'll have to do some testing. Oh, 3 Abyssal Echoes. Alright, I will take that. Not bad, not bad. A little bit of currency here and there, never hurt anybody. Alright, Bucko, I need you to get out of that corner. Whatever you're doing over there, I need you to move. Your little jerk-off quarter needs to come to an end. Oh my god, please. Oh, and a tink. A regular old tink. A good old traditional tinker. This guy's the Amanamu Void. Alright, you come with me this way, bucko. Get your ass over here. Triple tink. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, you, on the other hand, need to cooperate. Alright. Please come over to me. And, yep, that is the way. Oh my god, fuck, he dropped his void again. Piece of shit. I need mana, fuck. Okay. Let me kill some mobs over here, get some mana back. That is like one of the bigger problems that this build has is like mana issues right now, especially when I'm not like killing things. Let's see. I played this for the first time, 0 rarity, and the problem I found was I couldn't get enough collarbones to drop. Let's see here. Did you drop the effectiveness on the tree? It's like more Amanamu version? No, because the patch hasn't hit yet. The patch has not hit yet. After the patch hits, I'm going to do testing on like which one is better. Is it better to still keep the effectiveness, or is it still or is it better to keep the Amanamu? Better not do anything to my Amanamus. Well, I mean, unfortunately, they are doing something to it. But my hope is that it's not going to be that bad. It will definitely be a nerf, right? There is no doubt about it. It is definitely a nerf. But, like, how badly is it going to be nerfed? That is the thing that is yet to be answered. That is a question that is yet to be answered. But I'm still glad to hear and know that it's, you know, it is intentional. Like this farm that we're doing right now is intentional. Whether the rates of how much they're dropping is intentional or not, I'm not sure. But at least the type of farm that we're doing is definitely intentional. And, you know, 100%, you know, the devs have confirmed that this is meant to be how it is. No, he spawned it on top of me, you fucking asshole. That could have been my Omen of Light. Sell or buy Omens of Light? 100% buy Omens of Light right now. Because if the Omen of Light farm is getting even slightly nerfed, it means that they're going to go up in value, right? They're already going up in value regardless right now. And with the Omen of Light being potentially harder to get, it's going to go up in value even more. So 100% buy Omens of Light right now. If you have money to invest, right? If you're don't sit on your divs, throw them into Omens of Light. How are they nerfed? I can't find it. So if you look at the patch, oh my god, did I kill that guy through the freaking cloud? That's terrible. So if you look at the patch notes, right, it says that they are swapping the Abyss node because, or not swapping, they're fixing it because at the moment, if you pick the one that says spawns more Ulamon, it actually spawns more Amanamu. So that is the effectiveness one, right? That is the one that is the best node. Like regardless if it's like, let's say the Amanamu's Void like farm didn't exist, right? The effectiveness one is the one you would choose because that gives you the most drops. So right now we are basically getting the best of both worlds. We're getting both the effectiveness and we're getting the Amanamu spawn rate go up. But with the change, they are going to swap it back to normal, where Ulamon is the one that gets effectiveness, and Aminamu, on the other hand, it just spawns more monsters in the Abyss. That's all it does. So it is going to nerf or basically make it so that we're going to lose that effectiveness, the 25% effectiveness, which is quite a bit of effectiveness. That's the difference between like farming, I think, like a tier like 12 or tier 12 map and a tier 15 map or something like that. It is quite a bit. And if you think about it this way, right? Your tablet, they can give up to 10 effectiveness, right? And if you stack 3 tablets, that's 30. So 25% effectiveness is a lot of effectiveness.
Hate defines us all.
Why do you think it'll be easier? I feel like farming Breach Ninja is still nice. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Breach farming is still very good. What you're saying is farm them still, save them, and sell them? I mean, you don't have to sell them if you don't want to, but like I would say that Omens of Light right now is like gold bars. You know, you're holding that there, they're gonna go up in value over time. Do you want to participate in maps run with DM? I don't really have any like crazy builds, but when is it happening? Like this character is half baked right now. It ain't quite there. He's gonna die instantly. It happens on Sundays, right? My builds are really crazy? No. It is nowhere close to where I want it to be. Because we'll get to see pure Aminamu. I don't think the Vectus plays a big drop. What do you mean pure Aminamu? Right now, this node that we're doing right now, right? This one right here is spawning more Aminamu mobs. This is spawning Aminamu mobs. So we are getting pure Aminamu right now still. You get 100 omen drop from Aminamu pooling anyways? Yes, but you get more omens, which means you get to roll against rarity more often. So how rarity in this game works is that, and like how you determine drops in this game, right? And the reason why quantity is very good is because having more quantity means you're dropping an additional omen. That omen gets rolled against your rarity. Every individual item that drops gets rolled against your character's rarity, and then it has a chance to upgrade that rarity to a higher tier. So Omen of Liege is probably the base, and if you're pulling it out, then it's probably Omen of what is it called? Necromancy, right? Dextral and whatever Necromancy, right? So every single omen that drops, which gets increased by quantity, right? Effectiveness, will have a chance to roll a Omen of Light. Oh, fuck.
You wish to try again?
So 100% effectiveness is very good for Omen of Light farming. Do you think omens are affected by rarity? 100%. 100% they're affected by rarity. Are you running each of this to get harder? No. Have you got any Abyss XLs or well drops? No. Because I'm not running any of the tablets. They're running 0% still getting tons. If it was, you would be getting fruit. No. If I was running more, I'd be getting more. If you remember last league, right? If you ran more rarity, you got more Omens of Light. That was happening last league. So it definitely is affected by rarity. It's just that you don't need. So this league, right? They changed it to where not having rarity isn't as bad anymore. Like the baseline for rarity is a lot higher. Like you get a lot more even if you have less rarity. That's why we're able to get a decent amount even if we're running 0 rarity. You're gonna get more if you have more rarity. But yeah. You have 100% ready to get around the same amount. Like I said, right? This league, they have made it a lot closer. A lot of people this league have even said, I have 150% rarity, and I feel like I have no difference from somebody who has 0 rarity. Not even talk about Omen of the Light. I'm just talking about in general. And, you know, if we can count it up, right? If we can go and put data, pen to paper, then we can probably find out the official thing, right? Right now, we're just going off of a feeling. Like, I've ran, like, what? I think I've ran, like, 7 maps tonight with the actual Abyss farming. That's such a small sample size. All I know is last league, if you had more rarity, you were getting more Omens of Light. Because rarity had a bigger role last league compared to this one. And it was a lot more felt and effective. This league is less effective. So it definitely gets affected because of what we've seen last league. I think one only like last time I've seen it, rarity doesn't seem to do much this season. It's definitely doing less. It's definitely doing less. But it's not like it doesn't do anything. Because, like, for example, I get way more raw div drops when I'm running chaotic rarities on my map than when I don't run chaotic rarities on my map. So you definitely get more. And I also get more, like, omen drops when I run chaotic rarities, too. These guys... Oh, does the Amanami perk work properly? No, it does not. The patch hasn't dropped yet. You drop a lot more higher tiered items like tier 5 body armors, etc. In 0.4, rarity is only used for the temple guys. It's definitely way more effective in temple, that's for sure. Definitely way more effective in temple. Is there a link for a video or a guide how to farm Abyss like I do? I have not made a guide yet. I think I'm going to be making a guide tomorrow, though. So keep your eyes peeled for that. All I get is exalted trash. What tabs am I running? I'm running a unique Abyss tablet. I'm running a regular Abyss tablet, and I'm running a Delirium tablet. Oh my god, another non-Manamu map. Rest in pepperonis. I feel like I should probably run charge regulation. Getting a little bit more global defenses would be nice. I don't have the spirit for it. Oh my god, those lithomantic runes on the ground, dude. That shit hurts. Unique Abyss plus any daily Abyss tablet works. I mean, there's things you could definitely do to improve the amount of loot that you're getting, right? So your Abyss, so every tab, right, other than the unique one, should have rarity or rare monsters or effectiveness on it, right? Depending on what you're running. So, for example, I chaotic rarity all my maps, so you should be running rare monster. More rare monsters. If you're running, what is it called? Omen of monsters or whatever it's called, right? Then you should run rarity on your maps instead. Omen of chaotic monsters. You should be running rarity on your tabs. And then the other thing is that on my Abyss tab, I also have extra rare monsters. Additional rare monsters spawn from Abysses, right? Again, we're trying to maximize the number of rare monsters that we get. And then I also have a percent chance increased for monsters to have abyssal modifiers. It is all in the hope of getting as many rare monsters as possible with as many mods as possible. That way they can get turned into Aminamu's Void, and we get to profit off of that. So that's like your goal for all your tablets. Now, if you have a very pumping, juicing build, right? What could be even better is running the abysses get harder with every abyss that you open. Now, that's very dangerous, especially if you're running like abyssal overrun map, but it just does juice up the rewards. I feel safe. I know that Drew's out of the map and I'm not the only one. Oh yeah, 100%. Especially if we're playing softcore. Finally. Oh, we finally got to this guy. I'm not using Asbury Spirit stacking. So I am, but with Abyssal Overrun maps, it's bugged. Half the time, you don't get any Asmarian Spirits. So while I am still getting the +1 Asmarian Spirits on my maps, on my tablets, half the time it doesn't spawn. So I might as well not be running it at all.
Right through ya.
Not farming temple? No. I do Atziri rushing. I like Atziri rushing. It's more fun for me. Like getting the big pog bowl, like, oh my god, I got a big drop, is like way more fun for me than just like, I got another 5 divs in this map. Yay. Like this farm that I'm doing is just like way more fun for me. I super prefer it over just like temple farming. Dookie didn't have you fixed. Hello again. Yo's a beef. Welcome back. I literally play the game like you, just abyss farming at Siri rushing. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. It's so much fun. Like I keep saying this over and over again, but I have never had more fun playing Path of Exile 2 than this season. Like, you know, people might be like, "Oh, economy's fucked" or whatever, which I don't think is that like fucked out of like. Again, I feel the richest I've ever been in this league. I've never been this rich before. Not even just because divs are inflated, but I'm literally getting very high quality items on all of my slots. And I'm not even doing anything special. I'm barely investing anything in my maps. It's like very low effort. Hack the economy.
Not a warrior among them. That your grand entry. One less warlord to worry about. Do the price of using Oroth never also increase along with season go?
I'd say it depends on the season, but I would say that typically the divine itself is worth like yeah, it just depends on the season. It just depends on the season because every season kind of has certain items that are worth like valued more. For example, last league, Temporalis was like 70 divs.
Winter sting.
It was not very valuable.
My mana's gone.
Oh, look at that. A
I have
blood
done it. We now have full access. Use Shippocado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
I think I've got something in here about those.
How easy is this build to make?
Yes.
It's hard to say at the moment. I would say that there's some inherent issues with the build that will take money to overcome. And I also haven't overcome some of those issues right now. Because there's a big problem with survivability on this build that I need to fix. And I haven't really found the solve for the survivability problem yet. Because we run a unique chest armor and a unique helmet, which are usually the two items that you get most of your survivability from. And I'm missing out on big survivability because of that. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna, you know, get more. It might be like some sort of like evasion maxing strategy. I don't know, but we'll see. Why was it 70 last season? Because cock builds, like the cock spark builds and stuff like that people are using it for right now were just not very valued. People just weren't valuing that much.
My mana's gone.
This is awesome though. Thank you. All right, we are level 91 now. Let's see here. What do we want to get? I want to see if there's anything else that I could maybe like. I want to see. Oh, you know what? We could put blind on this. That's what we can do. We could put blind on this, and that would help out so much. That would solve a lot of my big problems. Okay, put blind on this, and that helps a lot. I'm still not sure if elemental armament is the best choice here. I'm sure there's probably something better that I'm just not thinking about right now. Share a farming strat? I'm gonna post a video tomorrow. Don't play evasion. Sadly, that's kind of the only choice I have. I'd love to try one of your maps and show you my build, unless you don't do that. I mean, I was thinking about doing something like what DM does with his build showcases that he does on his stream. Like, choose like a day out of the week where we just go and like run people's builds in the maps. I don't know if you guys will think that would be fun. Just like, you know, put up a hard map, have everybody come in and just try it out and showcase their builds. Proj acceleration 3 could be a move. Let's see, right? Let's take a look. So let's go import my items and skills. We have Glacial Lance, right? And then we're going to go and for instead of elemental armament, we go projectile acceleration 3. That is 184, so that is definitely less. So yeah, that is less damage. I guess I just don't have enough projectile acceleration on my tree. Projectile speed on my tree. Honestly, I wonder if, like, Batera's Vengeance is, like, the best choice for me to put here. Because it does kind of suck that I had to put it on, like, you know, my main damaging skill. But I don't see another option for it, I'll be honest. Am I using Zenith too? No. I mean, Zenith is just like when I'm at above 90% mana, right? Which I do fall out of sometimes, a good bit, actually. This build has a little bit of a mana issue right now. We're using mana remnants too, and there is still that issue. Am I building Rage? Yeah, I'm at 100% Rage all the time because I'm running Eternal Rage. Wait, I already prepped this map, right? Yep, I did. For Rage Forge then? I think that I would not be able to upkeep the Rage. Because the Rage also gives me damage from Pateras, right? So it would be like a double whammy to lose Rage on this build. Alright, what do we got here? It does not look like Abonamu, boys, is all I'll say. I didn't quite get to see, but I don't think they're Abonamus. We're on a drought right now. We're on a Abonamu drought. Are you using Harmonic Remnants? Remnant Potency? I'm using Remnant Potency 3 with Harmonic Remnants 2, yes. I don't know though if like this Harmonic Remnants or what is it? Remnant Potency 3 is the way to go versus Remnant Potency 2. Because Remnant Potency 2 gives it to you instantly, whereas number 3 it gives it to you after a delay. It doesn't happen like most of the time, like having mana problems, but it happens when I'm like, for example, when I'm doing Abonamu Void farming, right? And I'm like waiting for the mob to come out, and then sometimes it'll be like, I'll be throwing the spears, and like it'll take a while to kill, and there's no other monsters around to kill. Like that's where it kind of becomes an issue every now and then. Because normally it's fine. Normally we're okay. Yeah, that's how your Abyss Atlas looks like for the strat. It is just the normal Abyss Atlas, with the top one being for Ulamon. But that might change. That's probably going to change after the next patch. It might be on to Abonamu's next patch. Dude, this chilled ground is absolutely terrible. I might want... Oh, actually, you know what? I haven't not anointed anything on my omelet yet. That is something that I've not done. Also, what was my crit chance at on this character after we imported this shit? We're at 44% crit chance. We definitely need that to be higher. Definitely need that to be higher. It's Heart of the Well, 50% instant leech. I do not have leech, sadly, because I don't do much fizz damage on this build. It's mostly cold. Salt and pepper on my omelet too. What's up, Oki? How are you doing? Are you gonna be playing in the private league? Actually, I don't think you've even been playing much just PoE 1 lately. Are you still on that Ashes grind? Do you want Quicksilver Flask and Poe 2? I mean, it'll be nice. I don't think it's necessary though. I think sprinting's really nice. Approaching 500 hours. God damn, this guy's addicted. I'm glad it's good though. Like, I mean, like, I think there was a lot of worry that it wasn't gonna be good, and the fact that it is good is a good thing. Like, you know, I don't know, like haters be hating and they're weird, but like having more good MMOs out there is never a bad thing in my book. Are the ancient bows way harder to drop? Only see one jawbone. I am not sure. They probably changed the drop rates a bit, but also like since everybody's running Amanamu, right? I think people told me earlier that these guys, the Kurgles, they drop the jawbones. But since everybody's running Amanamu mostly, they're not killing that many Kurgles, which means you're getting less of the jawbones. But I do think they're rarer this league too.
Cold enough for ya.
Ages are 100x harder to get this league. I agree. It's not there yet, but Foundation is there, so it's gonna be top. I mean, again, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I'm looking forward to it when you can actually play it on full release. I wish there was a node that gave me crit chance and area of effect. That would be very nice. I think I will get a Heart of the Well on this character, though. I mean, do I want to buy, like, a perfect Heart of the Well? I feel like I should, while I have the money to invest into it. Not like a perfect, but, like, you know, crit chance, crit damage, double damage, double gain extra. Got like 10ish last league. Was nice to get. I haven't seen it in any of this league. I think we need more crit outside of just the deck side of the tree. That's why you play Oracle. I mean, the top side of the tree is good crit too, but it's just for spells. Oh my god, a non-Garukhan's crit. Non-Garukhans. Rest in pepperonis. No mana. Does anyone know there's a limit to how many things you defer in the ritual? I think it's just until the screen fills up, honestly. Until you have no more slots to defer. But you wouldn't want to defer that much anyways, because at some point you stop like new things from spawning or being created in your ritual. Because like every single, if you have too many things deferred, then there's only a certain amount of slots left, right? And if there's only like 5 slots available for new things to spawn, that means you're preventing, you know, a ton of things from actually spawning.
Have you found more of what we see?
In your ritual. I think the patch is out by games updating. No. If it's out, they would say. I mean, it might be, right? It might be. Nope. They would have said. This is a 0.40D. This is they only have a 0.40C. I mean, it's currently like what, 12 a.m. in New Zealand or something like that. It's in the middle of the night for New Zealand. Well, we're gonna get my last 4 ascendancy points. You can get it whenever, just as long as you can finish the trial. 3:50 a.m. Okay, there it is. 3:15 a.m. Oracle base crit with jewels, all crit nose on left side, spiny talisman is like 35 to 40%. I mean, that's not like terrible, because like I'm also trying to push everything out on crit, and mine is only 44% right now. Of course, you know, there's more once I get better jewels and stuff like that, but yeah. I really wonder if this is worth it. I'm just not sure. What anime is this from? I think this is from Maid Dragon. Season 2 of Maid Dragon. Or Dragon Maid, whatever you call it. How you percent crit with a pinpoint? Well, of course, with pinpoint, it helps out a lot. I'm not running pinpoint. Dude, I have a 20% EHP on this character. That's insane. How do I have 20% EHP on this character? I am at 55% evasion. I mean, I didn't even put all the calculations yet. So, let's see. Right? Have I been, what is it? Kill or hit? Have you hit recently? Yes. All right. Oh, what the heck? Why does that not give me more? That should proc this one. Was my weapon? Just search crit and see how crazy the disparity is. I mean, of course, right? But the thing is, like, let's just say, like, over here, this is pretty much in, like, your area. I mean, it definitely is mostly on this side, right? But it's just not terrible over here. Like, there's some decent nodes over here for sure. Now, down here, it's a freaking desert, right? But up here, it's still fine. Of course, everything is over here for the most part, but... And I won't count these, right? These are fucking dagger nodes. Who's gonna... We don't have that yet. And same with these. We don't have traps yet. Also, the fact that I don't have 100% here, I'm just gonna give myself, what is it called? Velocos, right? Which gives me 25% to lightning resist, plus 25% to lightning resist, and then our EHP goes up even more. 23k effective hit point on this character. That is insane. How the heck do we have 23k EHP on this stupid character? Lightning Coil is just ridiculous. I'm a beginner. Can I start with a Titan Hammer build? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. It's a pretty expensive build. And then now I consume Frenzy Charge, and it's like 25k HP. It's like insane. It's absolutely insane. We'll try this build with me. Will make Vilgrad more fun to the left? Potentially. But that's just like not the identity of the left, right? So I don't know. I don't know. We should probably get this one up too. Yo, Mr. David with a 10 tier 1 gifties. What the heck, man? Thank you, thank you. Holy, that is super generous. I really appreciate that, man. Anybody who got a gifted sub from David, please go give him a big old kiss on the cheek, because the man deserves it. Swords and axes give me crit vibes. Swords for sure. Oh, axes. Look at that. #1 gift sub leader. What a giga chad. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put blindside. That's what I should put on there instead of elemental, what is it called? Elemental armament. I think that would probably be better, right? Let's see here. Blindside. Huh. Apparently that's not better. Elemental Armament 2 is still better than Blindside. What about Blindside here? No, it's like the same thing. Interesting. So Elemental Armament is still better. I mean, there's also Pateras, but we definitely don't want to take off that. As Serious Fury is good as a secondary weapon for clearing. Thanks for the YouTube guys, very helpful. Yo, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy them, and thanks for coming in and saying that. I appreciate that. All right, let's go Abyss Precursor tab. Right, we're gonna go with additional Abyss. So we're gonna get rare monsters, additional rare monsters. We're also gonna do Abyss modifiers. And then we're gonna do rare monsters. Number of rare monsters. 35. Can we do 30 on this one? Yeah, it's still not expensive. Of course, if we do two on here, that's gonna be, oh, bad. Dang. Oh, what about 25 and 2? Oh, 1 div. That's cheap as hell. I will take it. Is one that makes you shoot 3 better if you can shotgun? Unfortunately, you cannot use multi-shot on Glacial Lance. Unfortunately, you cannot do that. The game does not allow you to. Delirium Precursor Tablet. We're going to do Rare Monsters 35. Okay. I guess my mistake was made up for. We got our money back. 200 divs. All right, baby. We got our money back. All right. Time to convert them back into Omens of Light. 6, 7, 8, 210. Can we get that rate? 209. So 208 is like, yeah, 208. No, it's 204. 205. Yeah, we'll try 205 to 8.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh my god, you guys are the worst. Actually, the worst. The one that lightning monks use? Oh, what is it called? Upheaval? No, because it needs to be creating fissures on the ground for upheaval to work. Yeah, I just feel like elemental armament 2 might just be the best option. Is there a reason to convert to Omen's Lights? So the reason why I convert to Omen's Lights is because if we look at PoE Ninja, right? You go to the economy, Fate of the Wall. You want to convert your money into things that are inflating, right? You want to convert your money into things that are going up in value. Divs, as you can see, are going way down in value over time. So you want to put it in things that are going up. And Omen of Lights, if we take a look here, Omen of Lights have been going up and up and up and up, right? It's kind of flatlining here, but I'm expecting that after the patch, it's going to go up more because of the fact that they are going to be more rare. Now, you can put it on the things as well, right? Like dextral crystallizations are going up. You can also put it in Hedakora locks. But the thing is, Hedakora lock is like a big amount of divs, right? So if you ever want to use it, then you have to sell the whole lock to be able to withdraw your money. Orb of Extraction seems to be going up in value as well. But again, this is like, you're going to have to convert a lot. So that's why I invest in Omen's Light. Omen's Light come from 5 divs to 25 divs for the last week. Yup.
Can I help?
So I fully believe that Omens of Light might be one of the best things to invest your money in right now. So that's why I'm currently rocking, like, what? How many Omens of Light do I have? 55 Omens of Light? Which is like, what? 1,400 divs? What's an Orb of Extraction? So an Orb of Extraction is from the Vol Temple. And it allows you to get whatever thing you augmented into your equipment back, but it destroys the item. Yozatharo, do you guys know when the league ends? Probably in April. Probably in April. We don't have any like confirmed dates, but I would say I would expect it to be in April. Unless you're talking about second win, then that ends in February, I think. I don't know what happened to the Spirit Charm. Why do they explode overnight? Are you talking about what is it called?
I guess it's worth that.
The Gold Charm? Rite of Passage? Surprised no new info on the poll one league? There is. There is. It's coming out in February. Sorry, beginning of March. Beginning of March. They released that info the other day. Like literally yesterday, actually. They're around 200 divs now. We're for a decent one. I mean, it might just be divs are inflating, but or like going down in value. They're worth less, but I don't know. More people are want them as they're getting more money. Who knows?
Swallow your enemies.
All right, let's go and actually put these boss points back in. Alpo 2 will make Harvest League next. I do like Harvest. I do want Harvest. In your last build, in your last 5 build video, you showed a fire wolf build. Can you tell me how much it would cost to make that? It probably wouldn't be very expensive because Oscrix did that as a league starter, so it didn't cost him much. You could definitely make that on the cheap for sure. And he plays in solo self-found too, so all of his equipment was self-made, self-found. Damn it, not Amanamu again. We've been getting really unlucky with these Amanamu Ulamon spawns. You that? Oh, the hotfix is in place. The patch is in place. Literally farming league. I mean, something, you know, you would be you could play plant druid and go do harvest. Literally out there planting for days. Oh, that was painful. Do you homogenizing exaltation? I do. I think homogenizing exaltation was way too powerful. But I don't think that. I think that not replacing it with anything was a problem. I think that they should have found some middle ground in between homogenizing what it was and just removing it. Because right now, there are some crafts that are completely RNG based. Where it's just like, well, you just gotta spam Chaos Orbs and hope you hit. And I don't like that. You got a Fracture, then you got a Chaos Spam. I don't like that. I think there should be, you know, that should be just like not used for basic equipment. I think unless you're going for like an uber min-max equipment, you shouldn't need to do that. But just for a basic, like, crit weapon right now, you kind of have to do that. I think adding more essences would be good middle ground. Well, the problem with essences is that you can only use it for like a magic to rare or like one line on rare to change. Of course, it would help out, but I don't think it would change certain crafts from being too like super RNG to not being very RNG. Like I think essences could help, right? But I don't think it's like the solve. We need S's like in PoE 1. I think that S's like in PoE 1 would definitely help with certain crafts for sure. But I don't know if that's like the direction that they want to take essences in. We need prephases cannot be changed for 2 divs. I mean, I do think that prephases cannot be changed would be a nice addition. But just more than anything, it provides like a div sync, which is very nice. Which we just don't have in the game, which is why divs just like, you know, like which is why the economy ends up the way it is every single league. Especially this league with no div sync is like, ooh, divs are just worthless. We really need a breach tab. I mean, sure, I would love that too. There's a lot of things I want in this game. But, you know, unfortunately, we cannot get all those things at once. They need time to develop. They need time to cook. Let them cook. Let them cook, as they say. There should be a small amount of RNG, like they do to brick. Oh yeah, I mean, I said my stance in the podcast with Prada, but my stance is that it's fine to have RNG, but at least give me ways to reduce that RNG to be like, let's just say there's 7 affixes I can roll on an item, right? For like the majority of crafts in the game, there is going to be some method for me to reduce the that pool down from 7 down to like 4 or 5 or something like that. I don't think there should ever be a time when you're crafting where you just have to like RNG. Well, I hope I get 1 out of these 7, and the 7 is all the freaking affixes that you can get, right? If you have some knowledge, if you know, you should be able to like eliminate some of those affixes that you can roll into to increase your odds of rolling what you want. Because at the end of the day, as much as we like GG wants to make Path of Exile 2 a reduce the amount of knowledge you need to like, you know, do stuff, right? I'm fine with that, but it should have knowledge-based things. Not having any knowledge-based things is also really bad for balance, in my opinion. Like Fossil and Depth, sure. I mean, there's a lot of things in like Path of Exile 1 that can like help isolate certain affixes and certain things that you can roll and prevent other things from rolling.
No mana.
Shadewalkers.
Clean kill. No mana.
Delp has to be coming purely because of the stuff from Act 4. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But okie dokie, guys, it's been a lot of fun. But it is 6:40 a.m. for me, and I need to go to bed. So I am going to toss you guys on over to another streamer. I know I'm going to be stealing you guys of your gacha giveaway tonight. I apologize. It's just, you know, it's late, boys. I need to go to bed. Let's go and head over to who the heck is still streaming right now. Nobody is streaming Path of Exile 2 other than Farmer. I mean, whatever, fuck it. Let's just go to Farmer again. My Asian brother. My Chinese homie. Thanks for calling. No, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. Have a good one, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, folks.